Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Very strange. I know. It's as weird for me as it probably is for many of you. A weekend CZ Productions stream. Yeah, strange. I wanted to stream yesterday. I wanted to, make some progress yesterday, but unfortunately, my plans ran way longer than I thought. As many of you probably know, I go hiking on the weekend, and we were hiking for over 5 hours. So that went significantly longer than I thought. Then we got Korean barbecue, got a milkshake. Had to drive all the way back into town. Of course, I live in the boonies, so in order to get anywhere, it takes forever. And when all was said and done, I finally got home. I was like, all right. It was like 4 o'clock. I was like, I could do some streaming. And then I saw my buddy Chris was on, and I have been promising him that I would play Marvel Rivals with him because we have not played in a very, very long time. And I've been promising him that I would carry him to Plat. And so, yeah, that's what we ended up doing. I carried him to Plat, which took several hours. And then I was a sleepy boy because I had woken up at like 5 a.m. So, yes, unfortunately, there was no stream yesterday. Hopefully, I think I have fixed the technical difficulties. A main reason I have not been streaming is because of the technical difficulties. I'm not gonna lie, it's just been very frustrating that my PC is just fucking crashing all the time. And I think I have probably fixed it. Maybe. I'm hoping I have. I think I've narrowed it down to it not being the graphics card, but instead being my RAM. So I don't know if I have faulty RAM. I don't know if it's something with updating the BIOS on my motherboard that caused the issue with the RAM, and I don't know if it's just the communication between the RAM and my new CPU, but I think that is what the issue is. I have been running the RAM at just the safe speeds, which are, for lack of a better word, shit. Instead of running at 6,000 megahertz for my RAM, I am running it at the safe speed, which is a very slow 3,600 megahertz. So almost not even, like almost half of what they should be running at. But since I've been doing that, I have not had any crashes. So this will be another test. We'll see if that is the case. If that is the issue, it's either, I mean, it could be so many things, dude, still, because the Ryzen CPUs, especially the new ones, like the 9800X3D, they rely very heavily upon your RAM. Way more than Intel. Like the thing that's kind of neat with Intel, even though I haven't made an Intel build in like almost a decade now, is that with Intel, you can kind of just throw in whatever RAM you want. It literally doesn't matter. But Ryzen is very RAM dependent, actually. So, running at lower RAM speeds slows everything down because your CPU is going to be hitching based upon that. So it could still be a CPU thing with the communication. It could be just a problem with the RAM. But yeah, it's PC troubleshooting is a lot like car troubleshooting. right? It's like you think you figure it out, you fix the thing, fuck, the check engine light didn't go out. You know, so I have 64 gigs. Yeah, I have 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, but for some reason, if I try to run it at 6000, if I turn on XMP at all, even if I manually set the voltage, I manually set the timings, I manually set everything, and I set it to lower voltage, it just doesn't work. It worked just fine at 6000 on the last CPU, which was the 7800X3D. But with the 9800X3D, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was the BIOS update that I did in order to use the 9800X3D. I have no idea. But for some reason, it's just extremely unstable. Which is why the streams have been crashing lately. My PC should be crashing. Yeah, I have no idea. It should be fine then. That's the thing. It should absolutely be fine. There is nothing that makes sense. There's literally nothing that makes sense with it. Like, it should be absolutely fine. But if I turn on XMP at all, which, you know, is what most people do. It's like, oh, my RAM doesn't run at the right speed. I just turn on XMP in the BIOS and I'm good. If I turn on XMP, my PC will not boot. I have to take the battery out of my motherboard and reset the CMOS. So I can't use XMP. No, it's not a power supply shortage, because if it does it without, like, I tried it without the graphics card. I have a 1000-watt power supply. There's literally no way that I don't have enough power, even without the graphics card. So it's not a power supply thing. I don't know. I feel like if it was a RAM thing, I don't know why it would be working fine on the last BIOS with the last CPU just fine at 6000 with XMP on. Voice crack. I don't know. But you know, running the RAM at these lower, like, safe settings, I will say there's almost no difference. My PC is so incredibly good that there is almost no difference. In games that are actually well optimized, such as like Cyberpunk, I benchmarked it, you know, with the RAM at as high as I could get it, which was 5800 megahertz at 1.3 volts with all the CL timings manually set for the RAM. It was literally half an FPS difference. So there's no difference there at all versus just running it at 3600 megahertz. In a game that's more RAM intensive and not optimized as well, like Wukong, it was the difference between 119 average FPS and 125 FPS, which is still, like, not that big of a deal. So honestly, I might just say fuck it, because I mean, I could buy new RAM, but then I have to take off my CPU cooler, which means I need to uninstall the CPU, and it's just, you know. Sounds like a PSU issue. It's strange. PC won't boot at all with XMP on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't figure it out. I think I figured it out. I think I've narrowed it down. I thought it was just the 5080 because I heard a lot of people saying that the 5080 was crashing a lot in, like, various games. So I thought maybe it was the 5080 since it's brand new. But I ran the PC for a while without the 5080 in it. Put back in the 4070 Ti Super that I had before. Still no issues. Or, I mean, still the same issues. So, Yeah, I don't think it's the GPU. I mean, I'm sure the GPU has tech issues. I'm not saying the people that are having 5080 problems are lying or anything, but like for me, this problem is not the 5080. It seems like it's the RAM. But I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, Evan Peters, Demon Slayer. But anyway, that's why I have not been streaming very much. It's just been annoying. And yeah. So it is what it is. Like if my PC crashes and I'm just chilling with the boys in Discord, it's like whatever, you know? But if my PC crashes and I'm streaming, it's a whole shindig. It's very annoying. So yeah, 4 to 6 months on new parts. I don't know. The 9800X3D is like, I wouldn't even consider it new, to be honest. Like it's newer, but I mean, it's been a couple months now, right? It's been like a few months, I think, since it came out. So, but yeah, I mean, I probably should have just got a new. I need to get a new power supply anyway, because my power supply is coming up on 10 years old. I was worried my shit was gonna catch on fire because of the 5090 issues and stuff. But hi Animal, hi Pickle, hi Reyna, hi Kenzie, hi Demon Slayer, hi Zach Rome. Hello everybody. Hi Shannon. Do I think the game will run fine with a 3060, 12 gigs VRAM, 32 gigs i7? I'm not up to date on Intel CPUs, Shannon, but the game is very well optimized. And I know a lot of people with like 1000 series cards that are playing the game just fine. So I think you'll probably be fine, dude. It's very well optimized. How's the 5080 in comparison to the 40 series? Would it be worth the upgrade from a 4070 base to a 5080? If you can get a 5080 at MSRP, yes. Yes, that would definitely be worth. The problem is, good luck getting a 5080 at MSRP. Just like, objectively speaking, I know a lot of people have been hating on the 5080, but objectively speaking, price to performance, it is the best card in the like $1,000 to $1,200 range. Like even if you're getting some of the AIB cards, it is the best card in terms of price to performance in that price ratio. It's very, very good, but for most people, I would say just wait for the 5070 or the 5070 Ti. Those come out in 4 days. So those come out February 20th. I believe the embargo lifts on the benchmarks and everything on the 19th. So in 3 days. So in 3 days, we should see how the cards perform. I have pretty high hopes for the 5070 Ti, actually. I think that's going to be a very, very good card for a lot of people and probably the sweet spot for a lot of people. I think it's priced well, like $750, I think is a really good price for it. And, you know, I'm sure the 5070 will be pretty good. One thing I'll say, though, don't buy a 5000 series card for the 4X frame generation. At least not right now. I've used the 4X frame generation. I've used it in my... I lay these nuts on your fucking forehead, satellite man. Ayo! Anyway, I've used the 4X frame generation on Cyberpunk, and I gotta say, while the performance is crazy good, like, you know, max out path tracing, ray tracing, everything, I was getting average like 250 FPS in Cyberpunk, which is insane. There's a lot of visual glitches that happen with the 4X. So, I didn't see the visual glitches with 3X frame gen, so that seems like it'll probably be the sweet spot for right now. And obviously 2X frame gen has always been fine. But, yeah. I'd say don't buy it for 4X right now. Like, a lot of stuff was really breaking in Cyberpunk when I was using the 4X frame generation. Not that you even need 4X frame generation for really anything, though. Because, like, why do you need your Cyberpunk to run at 250 FPS maxed out? You know? In 1440p. Like, I don't know why you need that many frames. It's a little silly. Yeah, I'd say the 5000 series cards are really good though. Like, I can't complain. The power draw is like definitely higher, but the 5080 is a really, really good card. The performance is crazy. Like, right now, and everything maxed in Kingdom Come, I'm getting 180 FPS. And most of the time it's around 200, which is pretty insane for a game that looks this good. You can max everything on Cyberpunk on a 4070 super easy. Yeah, once you get into like some of the more demanding areas of Cyberpunk, that's where it's like, ooh, so it's rough. But in terms of have I done anything on Kingdom Come 2 off stream, I did. Not much, I'll be honest. I put it in the Discord. I was like, I think during work I'm gonna try and just level up Alchemy so we don't have to spend like a bunch of streams just sitting here you know, doing Alchemy shit. Well, I literally spent an hour and a half failing at making potions. I could not make I was trying to make a strong of the Bowman's Brew, and I literally could not do it. I cranked out like 60 of the stupid potions, and every single one was either weak or just normal. I couldn't do it. So if we look at player, you'll see I think I only leveled once in Alchemy. Yep. I was 14 and I leveled to 15 in Alchemy. So yeah, I barely leveled at all, unfortunately, just because I kept failing the potion over and over and over and over again. Okay. Your doggy keeps you warm. Sleeping out in the wilderness, 20% extra. Okay, cool. Is it a Jester outfit that makes you look kind of like Tingle from Zelda? Oh god, I think I saw a guy wearing it. Is the game worth it? If you like the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, then you'll love this game. If you haven't played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is how I would put it. Where's my perk point? Oh, there it is. Charge attacks deal more damage. Blunt damage is increased by 5%. Say less, brother. The 40 series actually disappointed me when it launched. Remember the jump from the 980 to the 1080? Massive performance jump. Yeah, well, the thing is, we're starting to see the law of diminishing returns when it comes to technological advancements. And this is just something that is naturally going to occur as our technology, you know, progresses. You unfortunately can't really expect a massive jump like generation over generation in most technology now anymore. Just because of how it's progressed. So, for me, I know a lot of people love to hate on frame generation and like AI and stuff like that, but the truth is, that's kind of the future when it comes to a lot of this computing. Like, the more and more that you can offload onto AI, I think you're going to see a lot more people doing that just because it is very, very good. In terms of like keeping the size down for graphics card, keeping the heat down. The 5080 runs very cool. Like my 5080, I don't think I've played many things that have gotten it to 100% utilization, but at like full 100% utilization, it'll hit like the highest I've seen is 65 degrees Celsius, which is like very, very cool. So I think, and frame generation also is just a very cool tech, like especially once we get Reflex 2.0, which is apparently going to decrease latency by anywhere from 80 to 90% is what they have said. Once you get Reflex 2.0, the extra latency that's added with frame generation, even 4x frame generation, which is typically on average about 50 milliseconds of latency, that's going to be decreased to 5 to maybe 10 milliseconds, and that is just not perceivable. So you're going to be able to have about 900% increased performance is about what I was seeing when I had 4x frame gen on. I was seeing about 900% increased performance in certain titles that supported it. You're going to be seeing a 900% performance increase with, you know, maybe 5 to 10 milliseconds of latency, which I think is fucking insane. So I think it's really cool tech. Obviously, yeah, as Pickle says, we're kind of starting to plateau a little bit, so you're not going to be seeing those massive jumps year over year that maybe we've seen in some other generations. Well, the reason Arc runs like shit is just because it's terribly made. You know. By the way, what we're doing right now, this was a series of quests that I started. They're not even marked as quests. I don't even think they're categorized as quests. But we are defending a bunch of farmers' livestock from wolves. So that's the activity we're doing. I've done like 3 of these activities, missions, whatever you want to call them, off stream. Really nothing interesting happened other than for one of them, you could have a full-on conversation with a goat. And I do wish I was streaming that one because it was really fucking funny.
You silly doggy.
But yeah, I think this is like the last guy that we have to help.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. But now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
What, does Arc look really bad on console? When I played Arc, I was actually pretty surprised by how good it looked.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice.
Oh, it
of
looks
you.
bad?
I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Like performance-wise or graphics-wise or
Not far from
both?
here, over by the crossroads.
Because you can't have both.
Please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
You know?
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back.
Graphics? Okay.
We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we
My
know
name
what
is
we're
the
dealing with.
Wizard Turtle.
So you're sending me
I'm
in a state.
expecting
You
a
look
band.
like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight.
All right,
unlike
calm
me.
down, bud.
I reckon you can handle it.
All right, then. But what if it turns out they're just
Relax.
ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. God be with you, good sir.
You already got the 5-second ban. Demons first, now werewolves. Gotta love the medieval days. Just fucking slow me down. I will end your entire lineage, you son of a bitch. Gotta love the medieval days, right? Everything was like caused by something completely different. Those fucking retards back then. I just ate. Did I just eat 3 carrots at once? I think I did. Damn, onions give you... Damn, I'm kind of owning. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to eat that. God damn it. Now I'm fat. How long am I going to be streaming? That's a great question. Unfortunately, I do have to do homework today, and yesterday I didn't even watch all of the shows with my dad. Invincible is back, so we have to watch Invincible. I think there's like fucking 4 or 5 episodes or something. So we have to watch that. We have to watch the new Solo Leveling. We have to watch the new ReZero. So, yeah. I don't know, but right now everybody's sleeping because it's 6:30 a.m. So, you know. Why can I not inspect this? I guess I have to just take it.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
I've been lurking since the PC talk. It all sounded Russian to me.
My doggy, eh?
Yeah, I know the majority of people that watch the stream are console people, so I usually try to not talk too much about PC stuff, but, you know. Am I a boy or a girl? If you genuinely can't figure that out, buddy, I feel bad for all of the women in your life because they have to be some really fucking ugly broads. You must have one butt-ass ugly mother. God damn. Ew. Is that shit? Hello, sir.
You're not allowed here.
I'd like to speak to you. Have you seen anybody that's hunting sheep out here?
Get moving.
Okay. Get out of my face. This will be your only warning. Get out of my face.
Come on now, you've no business here. Out.
No business here. Brother, it's a broken down house. What do you mean?
Get going right now.
All right.
Fuck you, whoreson.
All right. Square up, pussy.
Oh! Fucking. I yield. Mercy.
See, was that so hard? Make a deal.
Why should I let you go?
Why should I let you go, huh?
I surrender, you hear me?
Give me everything you have and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. That's all I have. Now let me go.
I will. I won't do anything to you. I'm a man of my word.
No, I'm done with this.
Mutt, on the other hand, didn't say anything. Get him, boy. Get him. Yes. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? See, guys, this is why you don't fuck with somebody you don't know. Because you might just be fucking with a guy that's crazy. Alright? And let me tell you, you never want to be the guy that's acting crazy that meets a guy that's acting normal. Okay? Because if you meet the guy that's acting normal, well, you're probably going to see what crazy actually is. Unreal 5 games will be worth console ports until the next gen releases. Unless they're super well optimized. Most bigger game companies won't bother doing anymore. Well, the thing on console is... How do I say this without sounding mean? Most console players, they just have significantly lower standards than PC players. And as a result, game devs can get away with a lot more. Game devs can get away with, like, making shit very poorly optimized because a lot of console players will be like, oh no, dude, 30 FPS is totally playable. You know? And, like, you will never, ever meet a single PC gamer that will tell you in the year 2025 that 30 FPS is playable. If a game releases and it's poorly optimized and it's running at like 30 FPS on PC, yeah, you're cooked as a dev. You're cooked. I mean, there's going to be a bunch of, you know, the dweeb YouTubers making videos about it. The Reddit threads are going to go crazy. You're going to get mass bombarded with negative reviews on Steam. It's not going to be good, man. On console, though, I mean, they don't care. And it's, you know, for some of them, it's the genuine inability to even tell. For a lot of console gamers, they simply just can't even tell. The amount of times I've talked to somebody and they've sincerely told me, I can't see the difference between 30 and 60 FPS, and I've really just questioned their sanity, is very high. That is a very common sentiment with them. But yeah, in general, console gamers, they have way, way, way lower standards. You know, they're not as jaded as us. Like, I remember being a console gamer, and I didn't even, like, know what FPS was back then. You know? I was just playing games and having fun. And then, even, like, 60 FPS, I used to think 60 FPS was, like, great. I was like, oh, yeah, 60 FPS is awesome. Till I started playing at 144. And I was like, wait, 60 FPS is starting to kind of look like a fucking slideshow. You know? What the hell's happening? And now I'm such a jaded piece of shit that, you know, I have to constantly upgrade my PC because if I'm not playing my games at like a minimum of 80 or 85 FPS, then I don't even want to play them. You know, because I've become so jaded with all the tech. So I like, I'm not even trying to be mean to console gamers. And I mean this when I say it. I'm envious of console gamers. I wish I could go back to the days where I didn't know what FPS was. I didn't know what resolution was, upscaling, super sampling. I didn't know any of that. And I just played games and had fun, and I couldn't see frame rate and shit. But now my eyes are just so attuned to it. Like, my friends will make fun of me because I'll play a game and I'm like, oh, this isn't right. They're like, what? And I'm like, this is only running at like 80 FPS. And I'll be streaming it on Discord and they'll be like, bro, there's no FPS overlay. Like, how do you know that? I'm like, trust me, dude, it's running at like 80 FPS. They're like, dude, you're full of shit. Like, you're full of shit. There's no way you can tell that. There's no FPS overlay. I'm like, fine, I'll boot up, you know, MSI Afterburner or something. Sure as shit, it's like 81 FPS. They're like, what the fuck? Like, how can you tell? I'm like, yeah, dude, it's a problem. You know, it's a problem. Maybe I should go to this camp. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything a little spooky here at all. Yeah, I will be trying Avow after Kingdom Come if I have time before Monster Hunter. If I don't have time, then I'll have to come back to Avow. I wanted to play Avow. It comes out in 2 days, right? Officially. Right now, it's like, it's in early access. It has 5-day early access for like $90. which a lot of people are playing currently. But it officially comes out on the 18th, I believe. It's out? Okay, it's out for early access. See, this is why I fucking hate the early access fad, is because, like... And it's not going anywhere, obviously, because devs can charge retards $20, $30 extra for, like, just a few days early access, and they'll gobble it up, so it's, like, literally just free money. But it's so annoying because it just causes a lot of, like, actual confusion in the community, where it's like, wait, when does the game actually come out? Like, wait a sec, all your advertising said that the game comes out on the fucking, you know, 18th or whatever. Hey guys.
Prepare to fight.
So it just causes like a bunch of
Don't worry.
a bunch of confusion. Wow, he got 2 tapped in armor. Should go back to when games were just games, not micro cash grabs. I don't know. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 doesn't have any DLC. It's just a full-featured, massive, in-depth RPG. I think we get a lot of games like that these days. I should have gone PC and not car. At the time, it seemed like a cheaper option. I was wrong. Ew, this game doesn't run 70 FPS with a grain of 1.5 and a graphics setting of 3 seconds and a delay of 1.1 milliseconds. I can't play this game. Every PC gamer ever. I mean, none of that really made sense, but true. Yeah. At a time machine, I'd go back, find the guy who came up with the horse armor DLC. Yeah, I've heard good things about Avow. Well, I've heard good and bad things about Avow. From people that like Pillars of Eternity, and so they were excited for Avowed because they liked Kingdom or Pillars of Eternity. I've heard pretty negative things. But for people that were just like excited for a new Obsidian RPG, I've heard positive things. So I think I'm more in the second group. Like, I really like the world of Pillars of Eternity, but I couldn't get into the gameplay and the combat of it, which is how I feel with a lot of CRPGs. So, but my cousin, he's been playing it, and he told me he's just like, he's just not really a fan of the dialogue and the characters. He said he just doesn't really like them. So, my horse can't carry anymore. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna drop some of my... I mean, let's drop that for sure. That's garbage. Some of these arrows, maybe? Let's drop the ordinary arrows. These are kind of trash. Oops. I meant to drop that. Fuck. I need to sell all these potions. I've got too many potions. And herbs. I don't need 105 nettle. I'm a little hoarder boy. Or 127 poppy. Hi, I'm Poppy. Jesus, what's wrong with me? I'm a little hoarder. Say this as if this is new information. Had Pillars of Eternity on Steam for ages. Anybody ever play the Sword Coast D&D game that was around for a while before it got removed on Steam? No. Pay $30 extra to play a week early and it's extra buggy and possibly won't work. Well, that's the thing, dude. It's all just FOMO. And these retards, they have no like self-control at all. And I call them retards. I know it's their money, they can spend it how they want, but here's the thing. It is actually just a negative on the entire industry, which is why I feel completely content calling them retards. Because here's the thing. If you want to put a dildo in your ass, hey man, go ahead. I don't care. But the moment that that dildo becomes double-sided and every time you're thrusting back on it, it's going in my ass too, is when I'm going to say, hey, knock it off, okay? And that's essentially what's happening with these guys, is that they're fucking me and the entire community when they make these purchases, you know? And it really was Hogwarts Legacy and Diablo 4 that kind of started it all, is it's like, oh, wait, we can charge an extra $20 and people can play it a few days early and, you know, we don't have to do anything. Like, the game is already essentially done. Like, the actual release date is whatever the early access release date is, and then anybody waiting for the normal release date, well, they're actually just slow, you know? Like, they're actually just behind now. Ooh, ooh.
The trail continues.
I'm dead, WTF. I think it's retarded. I actually like Obsidian, have always supported their games. I'm in a financial situation where I can spend the extra money. It's all about preference. I think it's retarded because it sets a bad precedent for the entire industry. The past 3 years, I've made over 6 figures, okay? My PC costs more than some people's cars. I do very well for myself financially. I have no complaints whatsoever. I still do not buy the early access of games. I still don't support it because it is bad for the entire industry. I could do it. I would make all of the money back easily just by streaming the game, right? I make all the money back for all the games that I buy just by streaming the game. It's not a money problem for me. It is setting a bad precedent. It is just another way for them to milk consumers. And if people didn't buy it, then they wouldn't do it. But so many people buy it. And then those same people, I've had conversations with them, those same people have the audacity to complain about the fucking cost of video games. Listen here. If you're going to spend $20 to play a game 5 days early, you need to shut the fuck up about the price of video games, okay? You have no say in the matter anymore. You have shown that you do not care because you are absolutely at the mercy of whatever everybody else is doing and FOMO.
You're in Bernard's chicken, you piece of shit!
It is just not good for the whole industry, man. The more ways that devs can just do nothing and milk the consumer
Show your stuff. Enough.
is the less effort that they have to put into making a good game in order to get a return on their investment. That's the truth, is because this is why, like, for anybody that doesn't understand how it's bad for the industry as a whole, if they're making an extra $20 for having an early release, it makes it significantly easier for them to hit profit margins and to make money off of a game. So they are less incentivized to make a good game in order to get those returns on investments. That's why microtransactions do very well. Microtransactions do very well in terms of like why they're in all the games, because the developers have to put in less effort into the actual game. They have to make a significantly inferior product if they want to get their money back. And I said this back in, I got a lot of pushback on this, even from a couple people in my real life, when I said that people were fucking retards if they bought the Starfield early access. I said, you're fucking retard. The game is going to be on Game Pass, brother. Just wait a few days. And all these people were spending hundreds of dollars, over $100. It was like $110, I think, or something for the early access. Maybe it was 100. Guess what? Every single one of them came back to me afterwards and they were like, dude, you were fucking right. Starfield was ass. I had FOMO. I shouldn't have spent all that money. I spent $100 to play it early when I could have literally just waited 5 days or whatever and played it on Game Pass. Same thing with Diablo 4. Everybody spent $20, $30 extra dollars in order to play it a few days out. And then every single person I know regretted it. They were like, why the fuck did I do that? Dude, Diablo 4 was not that good. Like, it's just FOMO. Same thing with Hogwarts Legacy. Like, yeah, it's just not good for the industry. Not to mention just the confusion in the release date. Look, we're seeing it right now with Avowed. We're seeing it right now with Avowed. The amount of people that have been like, hey, why aren't you playing Avowed? Avowed is out. I'm like, I have to explain to them, no, Avowed is not out. Avowed comes out on the 18th. It is early access.
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary
Yeah, it is
bandits.
mainly the producers, yeah, and the publishers, yeah. It is financially illiterate as well, yeah. But they do it in a way so, like, average everyday working Joe is incentivized to do it because they'll release a game on, like, a Wednesday. But if you get the 5-day early access, bro, you get it on Friday. And early, you know, everyday working Joe, he goes, well, goddamn, brother. I don't want to get the game on a Wednesday because then I won't even be able to play it until the work week finishes up on Friday. And then I'll finally be able to play the game. So I guess I have to get the 5-day early access because then I can actually play it on the weekend. You know, they perfectly put it, release days on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays in order to incentivize the person to get it because they're going to be working during the week. Few games you should pre-order. I don't pre-order any games. I wait to see reviews for games. And that's it. Like, if a game is like a very, very bad port or something, I'm not even gonna pick it up. Yeah, I've never been a big pre-working person or pre-order person. I play War Thunder. I paid $120 for a digital plane. I have no say. See, but at least you have the literacy to understand that. Yeah. Your argument has holes in it. You said I have a fear of missing out. I say I didn't have a good game to play. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not in my wheelhouse, so I paid for entertainment or VIP. It's mostly fear of missing out. Obviously, not every single person is going to get it because of fear of missing out, but the number one, like, reason that people do it, they buy the early access, is because they see their friends starting to get on it. They see streamers starting to get on it. This is what happened with Hogwarts Legacy. It's what happened with Diablo 4. It's what happens with all of these games, is that you start to see it, other people playing it, and then you go, shit, I need to play it. It's like flying first class or upgrading your gym membership. You get some kind of benefit for your extra money. It's like anything else in the world, like a Sam's Club card. You don't get extra benefit, though, because most of the time you're playing in an inferior version of the product over people who are just going to wait until release day because you're missing out on the day one patch. So you're literally paying extra for, most times, an inferior version of the product. So no, I disagree. If I pay for first class on a flight, dude, I get to recline. I don't have to listen to kids whining and crying. I don't have somebody kicking the back of my seat. I get, you know, free drinks and shit. Yeah, no, that's great. I have a very tangible benefit. And even then, I don't fly first class because it's retarded expensive. It's just ridiculously expensive. It's not worth it. For me, the benefit to cost ratio is just not there. But you are actually getting something. But with paying for early access to a game, you are literally giving them extra money so you can play a worse version of the game because you don't have the patience to wait a few days. And that's just stupid. You know? That's just stupid.
You silly doggy.
If I'm working for my money, there's no way I'll use my hard-earned money to buy $130 early 3-day early access. Yeah, exactly. Here's where it makes sense. Okay, there's one situation where it makes sense for paid early access people to pay for early access. Only one. There's no other time where it makes sense. If you're a streamer. Or just like a content creator in general. If you're a streamer, it makes sense. You will get more views. You don't want to be the person that's waiting 5 days after everyone else has already been streaming the game for 5 days. That's where it makes sense. If you're a streamer, okay, it makes sense. For me, I don't give a fuck about views, so I don't really care about that. So that's not a driving force for me whatsoever, and I would rather just stick to my beliefs over, you know, anything else. But if you are somebody that's driven by, you know, profit for your stream and you want the most visibility for your stream, then it makes sense. Yeah, you're paying to be a test subject. Yeah, FOMO is a very, very large driving force in the game industry these days. It's why most games don't let you go back and complete the battle pass. You know? Like what game doesn't have that? Like Marvel Rivals is really cool because it actually will let you go back and do a battle pass, you know? But most games don't. The reason why most games don't is because it creates FOMO. It makes you play the game, grind out those challenges and stuff like that. So that you can get, you know, that final tier reward or whatever. Or you end up buying tiers because you're like, shit, I'm not going to get there in time, but I bought the battle pass. I feel like I have to. And so you buy tiers in order to finish it. Yeah, FOMO is a very prominent marketing tactic, just in general, but especially when it comes to the gaming industry now. Back in 360, PS3 era, where it was competitive game market, there were a bunch of great games coming out. Like, even a 7 out of 10 was pure gold. Yeah, I mean, that still happens these days, but it's mostly indies that you have to be on PC for. Well, a lot of the time.
Solve the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know, bro.
What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're
yeah,
right.
Deep Rock Galactic's
you
good.
You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
And say what you will about Halo
Thanks.
Infinite, but they did have that system first, I think.
Someone, the hunter will buy them.
Maybe not first, but they were the first game I saw that did that on launch, which is really cool. Are you a dude? Just curious. Are you retarded? Just curious. Question like that, I feel like I don't even have to ask you, though. See ya, Emperor. Just got the game and stuck on getting charisma up for the wedding. But how are you feeling about the game so far? I love it, man. Like, for me, this is probably a 9.5 out of 10. It's very close to perfect. I absolutely am adoring the game. It is everything that I wanted the game to be. I just wanted more Kingdom Come Deliverance because I really liked the first game, and that's exactly what it is. For some people, like, if you don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you're definitely not gonna like this game. And if you just in general, like, maybe you didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you don't know if you're gonna like this game. In general, I will say this game is definitely a niche product. It's a hardcore, very slow pace medieval simulator, and as a result, you know, it's not like a bunch of battles and wars and stuff like that back to back. Like, some people will maybe come into a stream and they'll see one of the main missions. They'll be like, oh, this looks great. It's just like crazy warfare. It's like, no, that's not the game at all. I will pet the dog.
Come here, boy.
There you go. I love pineapples, yeah. Pineapple's fire. Talking about new animes earlier, have you checked out The Talker Runs the Strongest Clan? It was pretty good. Yeah, I did, actually. I did think that was pretty good. Dude, the fucking outro of that song. Dude. Yeah, no. That outro was fire on that song. Or on that anime. Pretty good. I like it when they have characters that aren't just, you know, I am good guy, McGood guy. And I do good guy things, and I'm such a good guy.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. I like a little moral ambiguity, maybe a little scumbaggery in my MC.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man,
I can help.
You just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads.
I
They're a
hear
bunch
you
of the
with
most
that,
depraved
Chief.
sons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few
Alerts
more
are
will
broken
hitch
again.
up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Kanker.
Wait.
Canker?
Alerts are super
Interesting
broken.
name. Why is he called that?
Yeah, he already had that
Oh,
name when
there
he
we go.
joined us.
VoIP
I reckon they started
AW.
calling him that on
Thank you for the
account
follow.
of how he's rotten to
Very
the
nice of you.
core.
I don't know why it didn't pop up. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the ghost of the notification. You guys didn't have schizo. You guys, I never believed you guys. Wait, it's gone. Wait, do I have the schizo now? Oh no, dude. I think now I have the schizo. Finally on the better website. Ooh, them's fighting words, dude. I don't know if I'd get that crazy. It's literally not even there. Okay, now we're gaslighting me. I love that. I love that.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too.
I've played games
Or
with
one of those
a
people.
person with the name of VoIP before. She's like fucking insane at games, dude. She's one of Sheridan's friends. I think she's Sheridan's friend. Maybe she's Jay's friend. I think she's friends with both of them. I don't know for sure. Maybe she's Cam's friend. I don't actually know. But yeah, she's fucking cracked, dude.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him?
Acts like
Go
a
ahead
decade
and try
ago.
and
Now
find
you're
him
friends
that
with
way
all of
if
them.
you
Oh,
like.
it is you.
But I think
Dude,
you're
you're
more likely to roll
correct.
straight
I think we
sixes
played
than
Valorant a
dice.
few times.
That's enough from.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done,
Ooh, a maze?
Why? You don't trust me?
why should I? See you soon, my friend. What is it you need?
Why are you mad at me? Relax, dude. But yeah, ultimately, to circle back to the conversation on buying for early access. It's your money, guys. Spend your money how you want to spend your money. Okay? You work for your money. If you want to spend your money on the early access of a video game, go ahead, man. Don't let anybody tell you not to do it or whatever. I believe in people spending their money how they want to spend their money. While I may personally think it's fucking stupid, you do you, man. That is what I would say. Come on. There we go. Need to queue with all of them again. I miss them. Yeah. Sherry's been busy with life stuff.
Good day to you, friend. Good day.
You silly doggy.
Sherry's been very busy with life stuff lately, so he hasn't really been gaming too much. I don't think. Have I considered consuming short? What does that mean? I'm gonna obtain knowledge. Knowledge. I need to sell stuff really badly, too, actually. There we go. Knowledge. Damn. Read that fast. Oh, man. I wish I could read a book in fucking 2 hours. A whole ass textbook.
I lost a month ago.
That'd be great.
How did it end up there? Almost done.
Hello, spaghetti. Pasta is good. I am a pasta enjoyer.
Would you repair a
Fucking piece of shit. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? How's it going, dude? That's funny. We're just gonna repair everything. And then I'm gonna pay him extra for it.
Here. Many thanks.
I talked about why this is like an OP strat last stream of the game, but essentially there's a skill that allows you to level up your craftsmanship based on how much money you pay for stuff to be repaired. So by paying him extra, I get like way more XP
What can I do?
for him repairing stuff. So I don't actually even have to repair anything.
What do you have for
And then you can just sell stuff, all of the stuff to him. So it's kind of OP. It's kind of an OP strat, not gonna lie. And we're just gonna sell everything. Probably. Maybe. Okay, I'm selling 478. He only has 676. Ooh. It should be fine. Oh, God. Does he have anything I want? Probably not, right? Piercing arrows? Perhaps? Maybe? Yes? I'm just gonna buy more of these kits, I think. A cobbler's kit. There we go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Probably 40 to 60 pages, much bigger letters, not on full novel. Yeah, that's true. I could do that.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, I'll come again, brother. Don't you worry about that. Okay. I still have a bunch of shit I need to sell, though. Dude, eyelashes in your eye are literally the worst thing known to the human race. I feel pretty confident in saying that. There's a lot of torture methods I would rather endure than have eyelash in eye. God, it's so awful. I'm cringing just thinking about it. Why'd you fucking put that in my head? You're in my mind. Sheep remains. My mind's telling me no. Shit, I should have had him repair this. I don't know if he can repair bows, actually. Oh, I should have had him repair this. I've fucked it. I've absolutely fucked it. Oh yeah, we are very fat. Very, very fat, boys.
My God.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the stability is much better with the RAM just running in safe mode. What I should do, if I wanted to spend more money, which I don't, but I really should do, I should buy a new power supply, because mine's 10 years old. That's very, very old. I should buy a new power supply, and I should just get new RAM.
Greetings to you. What would you like?
Would you repair it?
That's really what I should do. I really should do that.
Word about the price.
That bitch is gonna blow up if I get a 5090.
That?
Many
I mean, it's 1,000 watts.
It was a pleasure doing this.
But yeah, when I saw that now the PCIEs are like, it takes 3 of the old PCIEs for the 5080, I was like, oh man, my shit's gonna blow up, bro. Like, what are we doing, dude? When I got it, I was like, I'm future-proofing. No PC will ever need 1,000 watts. Wow. As we get all of these mini... Oh, wait, I should have sold to him. God damn it. So we get these mini fridges of GPUs now. It's... Yeah, we're getting there. Oregon's getting fucking snow, man. All my buddies over in Oregon have been telling me they're getting snow. I'm like, God damn it, dude.
How can I help?
I like a little snow. I don't like driving in the snow, but I like a little
Jeremy,
snow. Snow can be fun. Snow for me is just like the rain. It's like cool as long as I'm not driving in it. I don't mind driving in it. I mind other people's driving in it. That's what gets me. And you would think, oh, Zach, when you were in Oregon, it's always raining. Surely people know how to drive in the rain in the state that always rains. No. No. They don't. I know. It's just as crazy to me as it is to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Different view on snow if I lived in the snow. Oh yeah, I would never want to like live in
Very well.
Alaska or
Glad
something
you
like.
found what you were looking for.
But you know, actually experiencing all of the 4 seasons is pretty cool. That is cool. And listen, I am not one of those guys that's like, yes, I am Chad Thundercock, and I am the best driver, and I can drive perfectly well in crazy blizzard conditions or pouring rain. No, I'm honest with you guys. I'm not good at driving. I'm not. But you know what I do when it's when it's raining like crazy, or there's fog so there's reduced visibility, or it's snowing? You know what I do? I get in the right lane and I go like 10 or 15 under the speed limit.
I'll have a look.
And if you're impatient and you want to get wacky, you can go around me. That's totally fine. I'm not going to get upset. I won't get upset. I understand. But I'm not risking it, brother. I do not have this false security of overconfidence. Okay? I'm very aware of my capacities. Are these better? Well, these are actually better than my Spurs. 14, 23. Ooh, let's go. So yeah, that is they're wacky, dude. Even in Washington, which rains more than Oregon, when I lived in Washington, they couldn't drive. That's a lot of mint. That's a whole lot of mint. I don't think I need 186 mint. I mean, I'm a hoarder, but even I've got to draw the line somewhere. That's a little much. 30 of each herb, you know? 30 is a nice number. 30 is where we'll draw the line. I'm setting limits. I'm going to be like Asmongold if I just keep this up. It's getting ridiculous. I need to calm down. It was a misinput. Misinput. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Truly one of the greatest clips of all time. Will actually be talked about in the history books. Along with, he's pulling his cock out. Just some real bangers. Okay, I think we're good. He can't afford these.
Worried about the price?
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
True
Is this enough? That's quite.
and real, brother.
Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Half of them don't know how to drive in the sun either. I have been in, yes, I've been in accidents. I have. I have been in one accident that was 100% my fault because I was falling asleep and I rear-ended a girl. Luckily, she didn't have insurance, so she never filed anything and she just drove off. So, kind of a W. You know what wasn't a W? She was in an SUV and I was in a Mustang. And a Mustang, when it hits a fly at the wrong angle, just goes crumple. The SUV had a little baby dent in it. So, yeah, I lost that trade, that's for sure. And I had one kind of an accident, not really, but kind of, where this like burlap sack fell off of a truck in front of me and got like wound up in my wheel. It came out, it went under my car, and then I just, it was my dad's car at the time, and then I just heard like, I'm like, what the fuck? So I pulled over and like, yeah, the burlap sack had fallen and got caught up in the wheel and stuff. That was a pain in the ass. That's the story that I've told before about when my sister was like crying like a psycho. Because she was crying. She's like, Dad is going to be so bad. He's going to kill us. And I was just laughing. I was like, why are you crying? Like, calm down. She's like, what are you doing, dude? Relax. It's like, what is crying gonna accomplish? I mean, he's either gonna kill us or he's not. No point crying about it. We'll just see what happens.
Kind master.
And then another one where I did rear end them. So I do think technically if it went to insurance, I would probably be found at fault. But I was not actually at fault because I was in the right lane and I was going and I just hit the line for the intersection. Okay. Like, you know, where they cross, where like pedestrians cross. I just hit that. I was like right there. So like almost in the intersection. And a dude that was at the stoplight just took a right. Because, you know, you could take a right turn on red. It was red for him. You can take a right turn on red. But he just took a right when I'm, like, entering the intersection. And so I was on my brakes really fast, but he was, like, going -4 miles per hour. And I rear-ended his ass. And it was a fucking super old man. And he was, I'm so sorry. And then his wife was just like, God damn it, I told you to keep your fucking eyes on the road. Look what you've done. I told you shouldn't have turned. And they like just instantly admitted fault at the scene. And I was just like, okay, well, they just took an L on that one. Yeah, those were my accidents.
How can I help?
But I only started driving when I was like 21. So I really haven't been driving that long. So it's even worse that I've been in that many situations. To be honest.
Ooh, 500 bucks.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Newer, older Mustang. The older ones when crumples so easy. 96. It was a 96 or a 95 Mustang. Not a cool Mustang. Not a good Mustang. Yeah, cheapo Mustang. Yeah, Washington drivers or something else. She had Thundercock here. I am not Shad Thundercock.
That? Many thanks. Excellent.
I'm not.
You made a fine. What do you hear?
I'm
for,
Eugene Micropeen. That's me.
Show me your...
And you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't know how I came up with that on the spot. That was actually pretty good, hey. You know? That was pretty good. Nice. Wait, this is better. Wait, this is better. Okay, get this one out of here. Did that guy say, do you ever... What did he say? He said something about, do you ever jerk off so hard you can't see or something? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this one different? Just because of the color? They can't even see it. It's under a jacket. Whatever. Bigger number better, am I right? That's what women always tell me. Allegedly. I wouldn't know, of course. Wait, this one's better too? What is this? 95, 68, 25. This is also better. Damn, I killed some juicy boys apparently. Okay, say less. Oh. He does not have the money for any of this. He does not have the money for any of this. I just paid you so much. God, these fucking brokies, man, I swear. Get your money up. Honestly, what is up with these guys, bro? How are you going to be a merchant and have no money? My alchemy is at 28. I just picked flowers and brew potions. It's a way to play. That is a way to play. And let me tell you, as a chemist, I approve of that way to play. Yeah. W. At 708. Take off this. There we go. It's probably fine.
Like to do something.
Well,
It's fine.
I could go for that.
thank you, sir. And come
Mutt
again.
has any herb gathering perks? That would be cool. That would be very cool. If he doesn't, he should, because that would be very neat. Okay. Shit. This one was better, right? Yes. With the rondelles. I don't know what the hell a rondelle is, but apparently it's good. What is this? It's a flower sniffer. Well, something is knocking on the doors to Tartarus right now, and I need to go check. If you know, you know. I'll be back. Dear God Almighty. If there is a God out there, he's testing me. But not only is he testing me, he's also he's testing the limits of porcelain toilet technology because, wow, he just put me through the goddamn ringer. Ooh. Yeah, 3 pounds of Korean barbecue, much of it very spicy. And, a large coffee chocolate milkshake. It's a rough combo. It's a rough combo. But you know what? We persevered. Hallelujah. Amen. Amen, brother. All right, time to lock in. Play some video game. Apparently there's 3 areas to the game. Like there's 3 entirely separate biomes and we're still in the first one and we have like approaching 40 hours in the game. Oh, God. Need to take some fiber. You're not wrong. My diet is sorely lacking in fiber, I'll give you that. Why am I here? Did I do the stuff already with the guy? I did, yes. Okay, good. Then we go down here and we murder some people, I think is the plan. Don't worry, they're bad guys. So it's okay, we're fine. Happy man. There's a man in high spirits standing on the road. When he sees you, he calls out to you cheerfully, overflowing with happiness. Leave him be. The music stopped and I thought everything just fucking died. I don't know if you could see the look on my face where I was just like, no, I thought I fixed it, but I definitely felt it for a moment there of just like, God damn it, dude. I thought I fixed it. We're okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. Would I rather play The Witcher 3 or Kingdom Come or the Elder Scrolls. Controversial take. I'll probably say Kingdom Come. Yeah. Elder Scrolls is
Whoa!
oh, damn.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Samin didn't go easy on him.
Damn. What's he got though? Damn, that sucks. What's he got though? $7. Well, you know, props to them. They didn't even take his money. The thing about... Okay. Let me explain why Kingdom Come. The thing about Elder Scrolls is that it's fantasy, and I think that that's just, like, very generic. If I want a fantasy game, there's a bunch of games I can play for that with Elder Scrolls. Witcher 3 is very, very good. But I didn't really like the combat in Witcher 3. I was not a big fan of the combat, and I prefer Witcher 2. Kingdom Come, it offers something so unique in the gaming industry because there's not really many, if any, games that are like medieval sims. Like everything that's medieval is usually fantasy. So Kingdom Come is just like very, very unique for that reason. And that's why I really enjoy it. So, that's the reason. Do I think the new Elder Scrolls will even be on console? Well, yeah. I mean, Microsoft owns them, so of course it'll at least be on Xbox.
Whoa!
What are you doing, Mutt? You little wacky guy. It's the best peasant simulator. Yeah, it's just very unique. It's like if I want fantasy stuff, I could play Baldur's Gate, or I could play I don't know, there's a lot of fantasy games, I feel like. Like the thing with The Witcher is I just read the books for The Witcher and I loved the books for The Witcher. So like that's my shit with The Witcher. And when I played the games, like the games are good. But Witcher 3 is just like very big, man. It's a very big video game. And I was like, I feel like I got enough of the world and everything with the books. Hey Cucumber, how's it going, dude? My day is it's going well. I can't complain. Hardly ever can, but certainly can't complain today. So pretty. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is like... I mean, Morrowind is really fucking good, though, dude. Morrowind is such a good game. Oblivion is, like, very good also. Not the biggest fan of Skyrim, I'll be honest. Skyrim... I know everybody loves Skyrim. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't know. I mean, I think it's a fun game. But it just didn't really capture me too much. What the fuck?
I'll show you.
What the? I thought you were a beggar. Oh, he's not a beggar. He's a... It was a trap. It's a goddamn... Oh! Oh, come here, you pussy.
I'll put you. This'll be quick.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, I'm bleeding. I gotta finish this fight fast. I gotta finish this fight quick. I'm bleeding.
Shit! What do you want? Bleeding, are we?
Oh, shit.
Want me to get your ma?
Oh. We're not doing too hot right now. There we go, that's one. Big hit. My torso is fucked. Nice.
Ganging up on one man, cowards!
Yeah, you! You're the coward! What do you mean? You ganged up on me! Try getting a cling with him. I'll win the cling. He's not a high strength character. There we go. Oh! Wait, that's actually the hardest fight in the game so far. I actually almost died there. Holy. That kind of fucked me up, man. It's been a minute since I've actually had difficulty with combat. Where are band-aids? There we go. Oh. Skyrim in VR. I do want to play Skyrim in VR. I do. I think that might fix it because, like, I don't know. Skyrim for me, like, there's a reason why the majority of players play Skyrim as stealth archer. Because the combat sucks dick in the game. Like, there's not really any other way to say it. The reason why that's by far the most popular playstyle is because you don't have to engage in the, like, very tanky, Bethesda-designed, clunky-ass combat that has absolutely no, like, visual or audio feedback. Like, I'm swinging a great sword in that game. You know me, I'm a big sword enjoyer, right? I'm swinging a great sword in Skyrim, and it's just like, shling, 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 shling. There's no impact or anything. And then you play something like Dying Light, and you're just like, you know, there's limbs flying off and shit. It's just like, it feels so much better. It's like night and day, I feel like. Should I get PSVR first gen? Is it worth it? I don't know, man. I haven't used PSVR. I've only played VR on PC. So I can't really tell you. I still think to this date, Dying Light 1 has some of the best first-person melee combat ever put in a game. And the combat is very good in Kingdom Come Deliverance, not because it has like a lot of feedback, because it still kind of suffers from that from a feedback level and like a technical level. But I think that the reason why it's very good in Kingdom Come Deliverance is because there's just more complexity to it. I think that that is what makes it like a lot more fun. Oh, that's what fucked me up. He had a goddamn crossbow. I was like, how did they get through my plated armor? Get a crossbow. Well, that is what they excelled at. That was kind of their shtick. Drink some Pilsner. I don't know what that is. I really like VR. I wish Fallout 4 VR was just like a better VR game, because holy man. Does my horsey have a potion to heal me? Oh, it does. Horsey. Tarantino. Give me that potion, baby. What do all these do? Strength by 4. The effects of an injury. That's kind of nice. Speech. Nourishment. Food poisoning. Strength. Energy. I'm just gonna take these. There we go. Yes, Steve? You have a really intelligent, mature demeanor. You said that until I started making monkey sounds like a little psycho. Nah, but we just try and have a chill stream here. We don't, do a lot of the typical stuff in, like, especially the shorts community. What makes beer enjoyable? Because it's not the taste. Some people actually do like the taste. I don't understand that either, I'll be honest. I've never really enjoyed the taste of beer, but some people do actually like the taste. I like the fizzy aspect of beer, like the carbonation. I enjoy that part of beer. Quite a bit. I'm just gonna get on the horsey. Thanks for stopping by, Lulu. Take care, dude. Very nice of you. Sorry I got to your message a little bit late there. I need to make more marigold decoctions. That shit's OP. Yeah, most beer to me tastes like bread water. A lot of bandits here. What?
Get out!
Oh!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh! Yeah, you like that? Don't hit my fucking dog, you piece of shit! No! No! Mutt! Mutt took 2 big old clobberings to the face, though. I'm gonna give him that. I don't like most alcohols. Like, the only alcohol I like is the frilly girly mixed drinks. I fuck with that, and I really like cream-based. Cream-based liquor is like my go-to. I really like cream-based liquor. But if I'm drinking, it's usually gonna be mixed drinks. I feel like you're kind of a psycho if you're just drinking, like, vodka. Or you're Russian. But, I mean, psycho. So, that checks out. Eat from pot. Nom. Most people drink whiskey. I can drink whiskey if it's like an old-fashioned. I like an old-fashioned. Oh, shit. That gave me way more than I thought. But not just whiskey. I won't just sip on whiskey. That's crazy. That's nasty. But yeah, I'm usually like a mixed drink guy. Like I really enjoy a Caribou Lou. That's very good. It's like a couple shots of Malibu, a shot of white rum, some pineapple juice. That's pretty good. That's pretty delicious. I like my mixed drinks. Bunny. Bunny gone. Maybe I can catch a bunny for our doggy. Ooh, or better yet. Ooh. Stay on him, stay on him. I always lose him after I shoot him. Stay on him. No. He got over the ridge. No. No, I'm gonna lose him. Is this him? Ooh. That's gotta be him. Is that him? Come on, baby. I need some food for my doggy. He's not even limping. Was this not the same one? Maybe he is. Fuck! I missed! Oh, I missed. How are you not bleeding out? Where'd he go? I'm sure there's like a blood trail I could follow or something. I think he got away. I can never catch one of these fucking guys. I swear. Oh. Let's go! Woo, baby! Hi, Casey. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, I like an old-fashioned. If I'm gonna have whiskey, I'm gonna have an old-fashioned. I'm not just gonna drink whiskey. Poacher's hideout. Man, who's poaching? That's terrible. What a scumbag. Hang him. Ooh, a master's hunting bow. But it's dookie. Hunting arrow. Bowman's brew. What's with the ban warning? Did you get a lot of behind you spam? No, it's just engagement bait. So it just gets people to click and comment on the stream.
Here you go.
Which, you know, counts as engagement. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that highly incentivizes creators to make content that has individuals commenting on it. He's pissing! So yeah, that's it.
Good boy. Good boy.
There's no deeper reasoning to it or anything like that.
Hear him up.
See, he eats that way faster than he eats the damn jerky. I was debating if I wanted to go for the deer or if I wanted to go for the little bunny. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to get back on the fucking... Back on the quest grind. Which one did I shoot? I think this one. Oh, motherfucker! Shot too high. Shot too high. I think at this point we have lost... We've lost him. I think he's gone. I think I'm catching him in all this foliage. I think he got away. He's the one that got away. Yeah, fair play. Yeah. I think my go-to drink is just a classic Bailey's and some coffee. It looks like Oblivion's a little. Yeah, I could see that. I need to start sicking mutt on them. Abandoned building. Hello, doggy. You fucked up. Better leave my dog alone. Get him. He's running away. He's running away. Why are you running, boy? Boy, why are you running? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, we kill dogs out here.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Silly little doggy. Brutally murdering that other dog. Hell yeah. So I know it seems messed up, but unfortunately, those dogs made a vital mistake. They were made of XP. So, yeah. The Forgotten Key. Cautious Cheater's Dice. Precisely loaded and inconspicuous. What the hell? The Forgotten Key. Oh. Does this go to? We stumble upon a little secret? Little bit of a secret? Listen. If you're looking for somebody who has sympathy towards pixels, you're watching the wrong guy. I'm sorry to say. I'm not that guy. Yay, I am a brutal monster. Ah, it was for this. Well, I'm just gonna pick it for the XP. A cobweb. Oh boy. $3. 11 lockpicks though. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get back to the goddamn quest. I've gotten distracted enough. Downright evil, that's why my stomach was in hell. It's possible. Whee! But, you know, that's life. That's life. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you have to just brutally bash some dogs with some hammers, you know? What are you gonna do? God, this game is so pretty. What's that? Oh! What the fuck happened? What happened? Scared the shit out of me. What the hell happened? My God, I don't know what happened there. I think my horse just bucked me off or something. Not too sure. A wine wagon.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Jules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
Sure didn't say that. Fine wine. I've never had wine. Oh. No. I'm gonna try and talk with the guy. Hello. I'd like to speak with your leader. Divine Retribution. Technically, I'm just a pixel to you, so I could technically be next. True and real, brother.
I'll show you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Relax. I'm here to talk to your leader. Hey! Okay.
Fuck! A mace!
Well. Well, it's unfortunate for you. Oh!
I'll rip your arse open!
You'll try.
Finished, dung grubber! At him! Show your
Oh, you guys suck at this.
No!
Ooh. Bonk. God. It's a stroke mechanic. I'll show you my stroke mechanic. Giggity. Sorry. My bad. Kanker's mace. There it is. Is it a good mace? Is it good? No, it's trash. Okay. Got it. Get it, got it, good. Like the YouTuber Mr. Fruit. That pic is from a while ago when I watched him. Just never change it. It was from your team. Your stroke game. I've never heard of somebody named Mr. Fruit. If I steal from bandits, am I actually robbing innocent people? Since they've probably robbed innocent people for the goods, or am I just robbing the bandits? What a dilemma. What a dilemma I have found myself in. Oh, Destiny content. Only one viewer has seen my stroke game, okay, and she is not in the streams anymore. At least not very often. Okay. So, I don't think we'll be doing that again. I don't think I'll be reenacting that one. This looks like a kind of nice bed, dude. Go dumb in the streets. Or in the sheets. Touch that. Oh! Jesus! Oh! Mud!
Mercy! Leave me be!
What?
Why should I let you go?
We're under attack!
I guess he was on patrol or something. This guy's fucking Dicky Vicky, brother. Plus 60 defense. Ooh. Say less. Oh my god, he's so thick. He's just so thick. Ooh. Oh my god. He's massive. All I'll say about my bedroom performance is that the #1 reason my relationships have ended, and this is a fact, is because I didn't want to bang more. That's all I'll say. You can extrapolate however you will. All right. Maybe the vendors have money again. That would be nice. I'm too overloaded. I love that. Okay. That's fine. Hopefully my horse has a little bit of... Why do I have this? Oh, because he shot it into me. That's kind of neat. Enhanced wounding arrow. I actually dropped these hunting arrows. Oh, I'm like fatty fat. Actually, can I drink a potion that increases my strength? And then... Maybe? Will that increase my carry capacity? So I think those are tied. Aha! Look at me. Figuring things out. Doing things. Stuff and things. Okay. We're doing it. I told you to get back. I don't want that tonight, you wild lady.
God bless. What can I do?
Would you repair it?
Sex is just inefficient, guys. It's just an inefficient use of time. You know? Think of all the video games I could be playing.
I'd like to discuss the
Well,
Watch as I pay him well over.
many thanks. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I sure did. Oh, let me sell it all back to you,
What
please.
would you like?
Sorry, pushing you mean whiskey. Beat it off with a stick they don't want.
I'll have a look.
Just not efficient, man. How's the story connected between Kingdom Come and the second one? It literally picks up right on the end of the first game. So the first game ends... This isn't really a spoiler, with you and Hans riding off to deliver a message. This game picks up with you on your way to deliver the message. It's literally just right after. It's pretty seamless. Picked up the first one since it was on sale. Figured I'd give it a go. Hopefully you like it, man. It's not for everyone. I'm not gonna lie. The series is not for everyone. It is a pretty
Let's talk about
it's a
the
pretty
12.
niche title that I'm surprised is getting.
Let's talk about the 12.
It's a pretty niche title that I'm surprised is getting. 12 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 niche title as much
Fine.
attention
Glad you
as
found
it
what you
is.
were- I'm sorry.
It is very niche. Is the series worth it? I mean, it depends on like what you like in a game. Do you like a very slow-paced, immersive, hardcore RPG? It's extremely difficult. Saving is very limited. You can only do it when you sleep. They limit you on how much you can sleep. And using a fairly rare, at least for, you know, the beginning of the game, consumable. And if you die, I mean, a lot of times it's like, oh, you just lost 3 hours of progress, you know, 4 hours of progress. Like, it's not for the faint of heart. And it's not for if you really, really want to, you know, have a lot of action and stuff like that. The game does not deliver on that either.
What would you like this
It has action, but it's far more slow paced. I'd say the bulk of the game is like traversing the environment and speaking with people.
What's new around here?
So it all depends, man.
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know? He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
The controls aren't bad, I don't think. I mean, I'm on mouse and key. I can't speak for
myself. We have this little
controller
dispute with the Jelliavites. You might be interested.
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice to take a step back from all the magic and everything you see in most RPGs. Yeah, and it's nice to play a slower paced game. Especially in an era of TikTok brain-rotted individuals where their attention span is all of 3.2 milliseconds, and the moment that something doesn't instantly grip them by the balls and refuse to let go, like the second that it starts, like they just drop it or they swipe on to the next thing. It's nice to have a game that's actually, it feels like it's made for adults. It's a very mature story. You can, a lot of the stuff gets very, very dark, which is to be expected. I mean, it's medieval. It's a very dark time period. And I never feel like the game disrespects the player. I feel like the game always respects the player. It puts almost every single decision in your hands on how you want to deal with it, how you want to approach it, how you want to build your Henry, and I really like that. And it's not afraid to take its time. And I really like that. Yeah, like, I was worried that with the sequel, it was going to be like, oh, we need to have more giant battles. We need to have more, you know, conquesting of castles and stuff like that. And I have no doubt that will be in the game. I have no doubt at all. But they still have what I loved about the first game, which is that some of the most interesting missions are just talking to people and investigating stuff, not even fighting anyone. And their quest design is just very unique in this game, where other games would be like, oh, you need to get into this wedding, so, you know, go make the blacksmith like you. And it would be like, okay, I made some swords for the blacksmith, and now he likes me, now I go to the wedding. And this one, it's like, okay, you made some stuff for the blacksmith. Now he needs you to go check on his missing hired hands. You go to check on the missing hired hands. It looks like the caravan is gone, so you have to see the local lord. You and the local lord meet each other and you're introduced, and then you head out to each other to try and, like, find the missing caravan. Oh, it looks like the hired hands actually worked with the local noble in order to steal the caravan of goods to kind of you know, take power away from the noble, the lord that you're with. And so now you have to kind of deal with that situation and approach it. And, you know, no quest is ever just like, okay, go here and do a thing. It's always, you go here to do the thing, and now it's way more complicated than you initially thought. And that can lead to some people getting frustrated because they're like, fuck, dude, I just want to go to the wedding. I just want Blacksmith to like me, you know? But that's what I mean about you have to have patience with the game. It's not an A-B storytelling method. It's an A, B, C, D, E, F, G, back to A. Like, storytelling method. And that's how the first game is too. One of the quests in the first game starts as figure out what happened with the horses. And it literally turns into a 10-hour long quest chain. That's not getting distracted as well. Like, that's like actually just sticking on the main quest. So I really like the way that they do the quest design, but I totally understand a lot of people won't. This is not a game for everyone, and it's quite a niche game. And that's why, like I said, it's very surprising that it's already sold, I think, 2 million units. That's insane for a game like this. And the controls, I think they're good. I mean, the lockpicking is terrible. The lockpicking was terrible in the first game, and it's even worse in this game because they turned Henry into an epileptic kid at a rave where he's just fucking shaking, just shaking like a psycho whenever you're trying to lockpick, even with higher levels of lockpick. It's very frustrating. But luckily, if you're on PC, you can get mods and fix a lot of it. Which is what I've done. And yeah, I mean, Henry's not a god. You know, so, like, you're not supposed to just be able to write out the game, walk up, and fight 5v1. You know? Like, when I just got ambushed there, I almost died. Even with, like, very heavy armor. Like, I have fucking plate armor. And I still almost died because there was a guy in the trees with a crossbow. You know? It was a tough call. It was a close call, that fight.
You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Oh.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint.
I'm gonna paint a bull.
Albram is going
That doesn't
to
sound
lose
dangerous at
his
all.
mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Oh, God.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I know this brew called Lullaby Potion. I'll pour some in his water trough. That should do the trick.
See, this is what I mean. This is what's so refreshing about this game. Because I've already learned the recipe for this potion, Henry has unique dialogue in this conversation. And this happens like throughout the entire game, based on how you've built your Henry, what you've learned, what you've done. He'll just have dialogue that makes sense in the world for him to have based upon how you've built him and the experiences that you've had with him. I love that. It's like such a small thing. A lot of people won't notice and appreciate, but I can only imagine how much like effort and time it takes to add all of that stuff into the writing of every single conversation in the game. It is so neat. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 level of like detail, man.
For this, but watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Albrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Sounds easy enough. What do we need to make the sleeping potions? Lola boy. Poppy and thistle. I think I have all of that. Well, we gotta go to the town with the alchemy bench anyway. For the dye. See what I mean about the missions, though? It's not just, hey, go, let me give you the paint and stuff. You go here, you paint the bowl. It's like, okay, now you'd probably have to find out the potion recipe, right? You'd probably have to find something to put him to sleep if you didn't know it already. So you'd have to find the potion recipe. You'd have to find the ingredients to make the potion. You'd have to make the potions. Then you'd have to get the paint. I wouldn't be surprised if the paint, there's an extra step there as well. That's what I mean about the quest design, is it's not just like, all right, yeah, go here, do this thing, come back. There's layers, like an onion. Donkey. Would be cool if I just had some. I don't. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't. That's Dollmaker. That's okay. What did I need again? I needed thistle. It needed poppy. And something. Thistle, herb, perry. Herb, perry. It's time to cook, Jesse. Dun, 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 dun. My pot pie, that's literally the whole reason I went downstairs. I forgo her. Like The Witcher 3 and leaving the Baron's wife in the swamp. Still a beautiful quest. Yeah, that quest gets a lot of attention, and for good reason. It's a very good quest. Lola boy, Lola boy, Lola boy, Lola boy, Lola boy. Oil, a handful of poppy, a handful of thistle, and a handful of herb berry. Add the poppy and boil. Add the thistle and boil. Cram the herberry, add it to the cauldron. Oh, very easy potion. Detroit Become Human was one of my favorite games because of the weight of your actions. I think Detroit Become Human is like the best of that style of game for sure. For sure. I had so much fun being like, I wonder if I do this and this and this, if I could get this to happen, and then it did. And I was like, what? Like, my final playthrough of the game, I was like, I wonder if I can just, like, not have the robots rebel at all and have them lose resoundingly. And just make it so, like, Connor is, he never awakens and he's just, like, an assassin of other robots. And that's exactly what I did. Like, I never did any of the stuff at the beginning with the maid robot chick. So it just cuts out her from the story entirely if you don't rebel. You just miss out on like a third of the game. But I made just a bunch of bad decisions with the fucking bald guy. so his entire like rebellion got crushed, and it got crushed by Connor, who I made a bunch of robot decisions for, and he became literally like a assassin that killed all the like rebelling robots. It was sick. It was like a scene where you're like on a rooftop with a sniper, you're like sniping all the robots and stuff as Connor. Oh, it's so cool, dude. I was like, wow, I could really just make my own game. Awesome. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, we need to add poppy, thistle, herb berry. Herb berry, poppy, thistle. First, we need to add Poppy. You didn't watch content or anything? I played the game like... Oh god, dude. I probably played the game like 6 or 7 times on stream. I really liked it. Okay, boil for 1 turn. Yeah, we'd be boiling. Okay. Now we add in the thistle. And we boil it for 1 turn. Okay. I think you watched me, Animal. I feel like you were in those streams. Because those were like my most viewed streams for quite a while. Grind the herb petty and add it to the cauldron. Yeah, the game is... Detroit is pretty crazy in like how many endings and stuff you can have. No distill, just pour. Grab it, grab it. Yep. Only normal? Well, I didn't get strong, but that's okay. Yeah, the problem, Sausage, is that the main guy that did those games, David Cage, is a fucking freak. He's a disgusting man. And so as a result, he's basically just been barred from the industry. And there's not a lot of other people that make games like that. Like the only people that make games even somewhat similar to that were Telltale. They're fucking non-existent nowadays. And Supermassive, which they still make games, but obviously they don't have the depth, you know, of any of those. Like they're just like, that's the Until Dawn people, like Until Dawn, The Quarry, the Dark Pictures Anthology people. They're games in that vein, but they don't have like near the amount of choices or, you know, variety, unfortunately. What did he do? And I think his main controversy was that he had Ellen Page play a character in Beyond Good and Evil, which he, for some reason, fully modeled her nude. Without her consent, he fully modeled the character, like, entirely nude, vagina and everything. And that was, like, a very big controversy with him. And then I think he also did some other stuff that was kind of gross.
Word about the price.
Just a very weird guy.
Here.
Well, excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with...
Yeah, very bizarre. It's like, why did you do that?
What do you have?
Like, is there a reason why you made this character, like, naked and modeled a vagina and everything? Like, when none of that is shown in the game?
What can you do, sir?
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
Well, here's the thing.
I see.
Tits make sense.
Perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's
Tits on, like, when you're creating assets and you're creating stuff, my ex-girlfriend, she's a professional artist on video games. So I feel like I know this field pretty well, actually. She did like a bunch of 3D models and renders and stuff like that for the video game industry. Tits make sense. Tits are like necessary for a lot of the shape of clothes, a lot of the physics of the character. Like, tits make sense. So I usually bounce back on, like, when people are like, oh, these guys are freaks, their models have boobs or whatever. It's like, no, like, that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is a vagina, though, because that's not necessary at all. No one does that, bro. No one does that. Like, even if you're using like default models, they'll come with tits. That's oftentimes how they will, like, one of the main distinguishing features between starting with a 3D model of a guy or a girl is tits. It doesn't come with a vagina, dude. Like, that's crazy. That is a weird person that probably had a crush on Ellen Page. And I'm not meaning to dead name here. I know they go by Elliot now, but, you know, just for the sake of talking about it from back then, right? That's why I'm using it. But, like, I think it's probably, like, he had a creepy crush, and that's why he did that, so he could, like, live out a fantasy or something. But dude, it's just not necessary. Weird. The rivals are cheeked up and extra jiggly, but there's no reason to have a completely nude person in any sort of media, honestly, if you ask me. Yeah, rivals is like, obviously they made them that way because, like, they made the models like that for the gooners. And so when they have, like, skin tight outfits and stuff like that, it'll fully contour and Invisible Woman's pants go right up her ass cheeks and stuff like that, which is like, that would be so uncomfortable, but whatever. You know, obviously, like, that's why they do it. In terms of physics, yeah, physics have always been kind of like a question mark, because I remember that was a thing with Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Capcom was really mad that people were, like, putting in mods making Ashley naked and stuff like that, and for a while they were trying to take them off of Nexus mods. But everyone was like, wait, how are you gonna get mad that we're looting your character when you put full titty physics on the character? Like, literally, if you just play the game and you unlock her model, which is like her actual 3D model, and you just, like, swerve the model side to side, like rotate it side to side, her tits be titting, bro. Her breasts are breasting breastfully. It's like, you know, like, brother, you cannot, you know,
Damn.
you can't take the high ground when you're
That's more
putting in
money than I
titty
thought.
jiggle,
Look,
you know?
I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Caked up venom is necessary.
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
Shut up and give me the paint.
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow.
Wow.
The best
This is
way
neat.
to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you
Who
could
would
just
cut this
use
man
plain
off?
old black elder.
He's a
The
master of
best,
his craft.
course, but they're more for lighter shades.
Sit down and listen.
Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green.
Okay, it keeps
Maybe
going.
best of all, you use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that.
Oh no, it keeps going.
The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
See, we could have skipped and just paid $60. But look how happy he was. This is a note to all of you. Let your autistic, you know, special interest individuals rant about their special interests, okay? About their hyperfixations. Let them rant a little bit, man. Even if you don't give a fuck. Just listen for a little while. It's some good stuff, man. I'm gonna ride over there because it's raining and it's a mood right now. I'm kind of vibing. Yeah, I agree, Sausage. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the only games that's actually, like, comparable to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Was this the same guy? This is a different guy.
Whoa.
Straw.
There now.
Oh, I thought I could praise the body. So I see nudity being okay for a spiritual setting or maybe some sort of dream state. For anything else, it's not valid. It's actually more uncomfortable than enjoyable. Well, the problem is most people are degenerates. I mean, that's the truth. Like, sex sells because most people are little filthy degenerates, and you know, that's what they want. I mean, just look at the sales on something like Marvel Rivals for they gave Invisible Woman a skin where it shows a little bit of ass cheek, and I have no doubt that they made tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars off of that. You know? Or like, play any game and then look at the top mods.
Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day.
Like, the top mods are always nudity and stuff like that.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Dives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
Even Baldur's Gate
call me
3
Henry of
nudity for
Scallops.
me, I was like, this
No.
is too much.
There's little chance
Same
we
with
met before.
Cyberpunk. It's like, why do I need to customize my
But
cock?
that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
I don't think you ever even
How come?
see your cock in
you
Cyberpunk.
have
Why,
heard of
why do I need to
You're the
customize my
one who
cock?
saved young Tibor, Laches, mister.
You know? Is it necessary for the story that me and Minthara are 69ing at the end of Act 1? Like, is that necessary? It's just like degeneracy, I feel like. And listen, like I said, I mean, that shit sells. Go to Steam any week. Go to Steam. Look at top sales. I promise you, at least one, if not 5, of the top 10 selling games on Steam every week is a sex game. Just a full-on porno game.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too.
I don't know about
Mistes,
that
mistes.
part.
You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
No, they definitely... I just talked to them and they let him go. I just passed the speech check, bro.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda Chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go
Gacho,
for next to
gacho,
nothing.
gacho,
A
gacho,
token of
gucho,
gratitude
gacho,
to
gucho,
let you know
gacho.
that us Roma never forget.
Chacho,
Avada
gacho,
be.
gacho, bacho, dacho, yacho, nacho. Ooh, 120. Hey, yo. I'll actually buy that. How much money does he have? It's kind of a brokey, but that's okay. That's okay. That one sex game came out. A lot of big YouTubers played it. It was a 2D dating sim. Yeah, I don't know which one you're referring to. But yeah, I mean, for me, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't really care about it too much because if I don't like it, legend has it this dye will help you undress many a wench. Sex in games is bad. It's degenerate behavior. Buying it, of course. Are you kidding me? What is the timing on that? And it costs 69. Of course it does. What is the timing on that? That's crazy. Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, I don't really care too much about it because, like if I don't like it, I just don't play it. I just practice what I preach to everybody, you know? It's like, if you don't like it, don't play it. It's really that easy. Oh my god! Round 2, buckle my shoe, gotta go poo! Dear God. Dear God. You couldn't find it? Did you read my comment? I said that it sounds like Honey Pop. Honey Pop is probably the biggest, like, hentai game that's also a match 3. I'm pretty sure that's probably the one. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about Honey Pop is that although, yes, it was a hentai game, it was also just a genuinely good game. It was actually just a good match 3. And the writing was, like, very funny. Had to leave the stream so you didn't see it. Oh, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Oh, man. We've been battling on the fucking porcelain throne. Okay. We're good. Oh. We were selling stuff? What are we doing here? Buying 511. Yeah, we're selling stuff. Okay, what can we sell this guy? Got anything juicy to sell him? You think he'll buy our meat? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. We have all of these die. What's this one do? Even number die. Let's sell that. That's not that good. This one's just lucky. When it rains, it pours. But if you play this dice, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Okay, I guess we don't want that. I definitely played it in the sequel. And if they dropped another game, I'd play it too. Dude, there's a character in the sequel that's so funny. That's making fun of weeaboos. It's like this, it's this chick that is an absolute retard. And, oh god, dude, it's, she's so funny. She's like a weeb, and she just mispronounces, like, everything in Japanese. And she's like, I just love their culture. Like, konnichiwa. It's so funny. I'm telling you, they actually have good writing in the game.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Oh,
It might be the short format, though. It's probably the short format.
Aye, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, man, thanks. That was really nice of you. Go back in, Zoom. It was very cool for VoIP to stop by. This is very cool. Yeah, she's in one of the Discord servers I'm in. And I think I've streamed with her before, actually. I think I've played, like, back when I was streaming a lot of Valorant, I think. I streamed Valorant. I was playing with her. It's weird. It's such weird timing because just like the other day, there was the person in chat, where like they were talking about how they knew me from Sherry. Like, what is going on? Like, what the hell?
During the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
I'll scream.
That would make it more bearable.
Oh, I should probably come here at night. Is that a spoiler? If you have to ask and it's not a regular, just fucking permanently ban them. Because it's probably a spoiler. I'm not even gonna read the comment now because I do not want to be spoiled. Imagine you're such a fucking loser that on your Sunday you're going to small streamers' chats trying to spoil a game. Hey, bud. You're a fucking loser. Get a life. Go do something valuable with your time. Your parents are disappointed in you. You're upsetting your entire family line, okay? Go do something. Jesus, look in the mirror right now. Look at yourself. Like, genuinely, have a point
What are
of
you
self...
doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
There you go. Be gone with you.
And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
You move along, pussy. Have a point of self-reflection, okay? Look at yourself, evaluate what you're doing in your free time, and ask yourself, would my parents be proud of me in my behavior that I'm doing right now? Would they be proud of me? Will I look back favorably upon this in the future? Down the line, when I'm 70, 80 years old in the hospital bed, about to die, would I look back on how I'm behaving right now and be content with spending my limited time on this planet acting in this way? Now, probably 99.99% of a chance, the answer is no. You would be disappointed in yourself. Don't disappoint yourself. Be a decent person. Okay? Or stay a fucking loser. I mean, I really don't care, I'll be honest. It doesn't really matter. You're banned from the chat now. But hey, I'm just trying to help you, okay? Like, if you want to stay a loser, stay a loser. That's fine. If you enjoy being broke and probably alone and, you know, not having friends or family or a relationship, listen, man, more power to you. But I know for me, that's not how I'd want to spend my life. Stop pulling out the torch, Henry, please. I'm trying to sneak you. Yeah, if you ever have to ask, is this a spoiler? And they're not a regular, just ban them. Oh my god, bro, I'm so sneaky. How do I put this in his water trough? Isn't this his water trough? How do I put this in his water trough? How do I do that? Oh my god, there's so many dudes here. Oh my, there's so many dudes here. Jesus, it's like my place on a Saturday night. What? Huh? Is the water trough actually outside? I swear this is a fucking water trough. But I don't know how to pour the potion in. Like 4 people just for spoilers? Yeah, because they're fucking losers, man. They're losers. They're like, I know life the game. I don't have a job. I don't contribute to society in any way, shape, or form. I'm nothing but a leech upon the and a dreg upon society. Let me go online and spoil the game for people trying to play it now. It's like, dude. What is wrong with you? Like, what happened to make your life go so awry? Time him out after 3 seconds of asking, but Kenzie gave him that special treatment. Always best to be safe. I don't know how to do the water thing. Like, I have the potion, don't I? Yeah, I have it right here. Cry more, Lamau. Brother, what do I have to cry about? I have loving friends, a loving family. I've had a very successful romantic life. I have a great job that I love, contributes to society, and makes great money. I mean, I'm kind of winning in every single way, shape, and form imaginable. You're spending your free time commenting dumb shit online. Who is winning here, bud? Let's be honest. Who's winning? Yeah, we both know the answer. You know what I'm not winning, though? This quest. I don't know how to poison the goddamn water. Might have to look this one up. I have no idea how to poison the damn water. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. What's this quest called? Mice. Oh, great. That'll be super easy. Mice Kingdom. Deliverance to how to put in a lullaby potion. Choose pour potion. Approach the source and choose the pour potion option. From here, you'll be prompted to choose a potion from your inventory and pour it into the container. Okay, sure. Yes, I did all of this. I got the paint. Yes, yes. So you've gathered all the ingredients. Oh my god, this is really thorough. With the potion and paint in hand, fast travel. Head inside and interact with the water trough. Is that not what I'm doing literally right now? Pouring the sleepy potion into it for the bull to drink. Wait until nighttime when the bull sleeps inside the barn, then sneak in. Oh, maybe he has to be asleep. I think he has to be asleep. Is he awake? He's awake. How is he not asleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. When do you sleep? He doesn't sleep. What the fuck? He's so awake. God damn. Well, now I have to eat. Some people get off on causing misery, but the BDSM community doesn't want them, so YouTube it is. Big ass cow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just can't imagine living my life being that big of a fucking loser. I just can't do it. I can't imagine. Even when I was a loser, man, when I was homeless, working any job that I could, trying to take classes and stuff, I still was not that big of a loser. Because at the very least, I wasn't, like, causing other people any sort of negativity, you know? Like, it's like a next level loser. I just can't imagine it. You see an ambush. Man, I gotta stop and get involved. I'm fucking... God damn it. Put on the armor.
Leave me be.
Leave him alone.
Nothing to you. But I'll do something.
Leave him alone. Hey!
You fucker!
Oh, they killed him. Well, I tried. Ow. Don't hit my dog, you piece of shit. My dog is stuck. Fuck you. Would I do a horse? Can we ban this guy? This is the reason I don't stream on weekends, bro. What is wrong with these people? Small point lead at the start of a game. You need to be banned just for asking that? Thank you. We're on the same page. Absolutely agree. The Freaks Come Out at Night is the song. Where the fuck did this guy's body go? But apparently the Freaks come out on Sundays in YouTube streams. That's what I'm seeing. Where did this guy's body go? Oh, was it here? Oh. Oh, oh, there he is. He's hiding. It didn't really have anything. Where's the other guy I killed? Where was he at? Who cares? Alright, we're not gonna talk about intercourse with horses, guys. Come on now. There are limits. There are indeed limits to what we talk about in this chat. Bestiality is that limit.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver
That's why we stopped the J jokes.
You have a kind master,
Alright, let's read some books. Books.
So much.
I'm surrounded by mods. That's good. Then you're safe. Get so offended easily, it's kind of funny. I mean, if you had people spreading rumors about you doing despicable things, maybe you would as well. But we definitely learned a valuable lesson. Be careful what you say on the internet because it could be immemorialized for all of time. So be very careful because you might say something, and even if you mean it as a joke or maybe you mean nothing by it, that really doesn't matter. All that matters is that you set it, and it's online now. That's how it is. Why is this cow never asleep, bro? What am I missing here? It's 1 a.m. I think this quest is bugged. This quest has to be bugged. It has to be bugged.
Blessings.
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? See you later, my friend.
It literally is not going to sleep. It's not going to sleep. The guide specifically says it will go to sleep. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, the potion is supposed to make it go to sleep, but it says you can put the thing in the water when it's asleep. So, like, I'm so confused. I go in there. I'm interacting with the fucking water trough. Maybe I had to talk to the guy. No, it's not working. What is a man to do? I cannot interact with it. Okay, this quest is bugged. I guess we come back to it. Let me rob this guy real quick. Take some bread. Poor guy. Literally did nothing to deserve that. Reset the game. I mean, I could do that. What exactly are we trying to do to the cow? We're trying to roofie it so then we can paint it as a prank. But in order to roofie it, you need to access its water thing, and it's not letting me do that. So, you know, I'm cucked. What I'm trying to say. The logo? Hmm? Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking the alert being on the screen. Steal food. Hell yeah. Yeah, but we can't do the mission. It's bugged. It's not letting me interact with the water. So I can't drug the cow. Can't roofie it. Fuck. I ate too much. There's a quest above me. Apparently.
You silly dog.
You silly doggy. No, we are not making Jay jokes anymore. Jay does not like that. We respect our friends, and if our friends do not want us to do something, we do not do it. That is what it means to be a good friend. Seed of an ambush. I'm just gonna bet that these are bad guys. Pretty confident they're bad guys. Ooh. Tell me it says bandit. Okay, we're good. We're good. It says bandit. We're fine. We did it. We are the good guys. Oh, that was stolen. I stole something that was stolen. That shouldn't count. Told me to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. Okay. Overweight. I'm overweight. Do I have a level up at all? 9 points. Oh, baby. Maybe one of these will let me carry more stuff. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. Does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. When your health drops below 25 points during combat, you gain a +3 to strength and agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's nice. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go with our HP gets low. Tough crowd. Where do the pumpkins have meetings in their gourd room? Jesus. If you follow the recipe precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can make brew potions of exceptional quality, which the ordinary herbalist can only dream of. Well, my timing's not perfect, so. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. Last on your weapon for more hits. I guess I'll take it. But I'm not good enough to get that yet. I need this one. I need Secret of Matter. I need Secret. Wait, why can't I take this then? Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor mistakes. Why can't I take this? It wasn't an option. Oh, exclusive. No. Oh, no. Is there any way to respec? Oh, no. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was exclusive. I didn't even know that existed. God damn it. Major L. You can make a potion to respec? Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the Bowyer's Kit are 10% more powerful. Plus your shots will fly further and have more pen. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher. It'll be a lot easier. Weapons you forge have excellent properties. We'll do the bow one. I need to make that potion, I guess. Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger. Rip and tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Obedience will decrease over time. Hell yeah, rip and tear, puppy. If you cook dry or smoke and unspoiled ingredient. It will have 100% condition. Quality of beds increases. Get fur trophies and selected cuts of meat. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Strength and vitality, sure. Lashy. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly. You're in human settlements, so your stealth is 3 higher. If you are wanted for a crime. Sure. You're outnumbered, you deal 10% more damage. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. You wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma, ranging from +1 to +4. Sure. Look at that. We have 24 charisma now. After each shot, you get a short-term buff, during which you reload and aim faster, so you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. Per shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of a fight, in which it was used, or in 1 minute, if no fight took place. Ooh, okay. The soda can joke is not even a joke. It's just a disgusting thing that Kenzie says because Kenzie is in a relationship with the other moderator, Foz, and she says that his wiener is the size of a soda can. There you go. Now you know. Yeah. Gross. She's a disgusting little degenerate. What do I drop, man? I am sick and tired. I've been sick and tired of Kenzie's antics for fucking 5 years now. It's true and real. True and real, brother. True and real. Tired dad energy. Yeah. It's just the result of having to deal with all of this.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish is involved. You don't see something like that.
Hi, Levi.
Creeping around. You're not allowed here.
Shut up.
Good morning to you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Yes, I
course.
did.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Coming up to 10 years? Yeah, no, I feel you, dude.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care. That's it. Go now.
The AI is so fucking weirdly buggy in this game, I swear.
Lord be with you.
Oh, I wonder if he can teach me stuff.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Fuck. None of those help me.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Heavy weapons.
I'd like to be more.
Great. Let's get to it.
I'm doing well, Dylan. How about yourself, dude? Doing as well as I can be, putting up with Kenzie's antics in the chat.
I'd like to learn.
What are you...
Should we have a practice?
What would you like?
A practice for.
And what will you...
I'll take a shield.
Are you trying to kill me? I'll give you a club. What should I use?
You take us.
Just like the old time.
I'm ready.
I don't think I fought somebody with a staff before.
Ah!
Oh, is he not gonna attack? I guess he doesn't attack, eh? I think that's all the combos I know. You gotta be really tight with the timing. See, like that time I didn't do it. One. There we go.
That's enough.
As you wish. Have you had enough? I know I have. I'm starting to feel my age.
Thank you for your help. Oh god, this guy's gonna realize I stole a horse from him. Alright, what other quests do we have? Well, I might be bugged to do the quest to paint the guy's horse. Or his bull, but seems like he has a quest for me. Are you the one with the quest? Where's the quest? You have the quest? I can rat him out?
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
Why are you talking like that?
Aren't you afraid of wolves tearing him to pieces?
How would they get here? Besides, I keep him in the barn at night, guarded by my farmhand. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's it about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
I see. But a nothing ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
Well, I guess he doesn't have a quest for me. Just another way to solve the quest. Anyways is right. Can we cease this conversation? Maybe you guys have forgotten that my father watches all of these streams.
Careful.
Ah, what kind of pig sitting here? There. Let's
I certainly haven't. In fact, I'm keenly reminded of it every single time I read some of your degenerate messages. You're not the ones that have to go on a walk with him every single day and converse about the things that he's seen in the stream.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the mouth, right? They say
Kenzie
you
doesn't
tell all sorts of
understand because she doesn't
stories.
have a
I'm
father
not
in her
after
life.
you. My name is Daniel. Got that?
But,
What do people call you then?
you know, maybe she
Butthead?
could
Arse
try and
face?
extrapolate.
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a
God.
couple of groschen, that might...
How about a speech check?
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular
That's
with
the whole
lads around
story?
here.
That's a
If I were
shit
you,
story.
I'd make it longer.
Yeah.
To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I
Sounds
have
good,
just
animal.
the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias.
I don't have a problem with jokes or anything, but it's not a joke to say, my boyfriend has a giant wiener. This is how big his wiener is. His wiener's this big. Hey, hey. His wiener's this big, you know? That's not really a joke. It's just... I don't know. It's just weird.
They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Wow.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Shit. That was a good story. I like that.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care.
Hey, man, brother. Fine here with my drink. So true, so real. I'm not, though. I'm gonna investigate. Dylan, let's not have spoilers, dude. I'm not sure why we're spoiling things for the game. Like spoiling that the axe even like exists and stuff like that. I don't know if you were the person talking about like the next region and shit like that. Let's not spoil things, man. Some of us have lives. All right, we're not able to play the game as much as others. Let's have some respect for that, and you know, let me just experience the game. Well, that could be the chuckling. A purple dragon, if you die too, it starts a secret cutscene. I mean, obviously that was a joke spoiler comment. But you guys give my mods too much credit. My mods don't play this type of game, so if they think that you're commenting something that's a spoiler, they're just gonna ban you. Oh my god, dude. This is actually a massive area to search. Oh, there's a boar. There's a boar. Call me a poacher. Ree. But yeah, it's like I get it. A lot of people don't, you know, don't have much of a life, so they can no life a video game, and they can get very far. But you have to realize, I work a full-time job. I'm salary, which means I work at least 50 hours a week, if not more. I'm a full-time student. I exercise. I hang out with family and friends. Like, you have to understand, man, I have a life. I cannot, and then, I don't even remember if I said, I'm a full-time student, which is another like 20 to 30 hours a week that I have to, you know, work on homework and assignments and stuff. Take exams. I'm a very busy guy. So, yes, I cannot progress in the video games as fast as some of the other people can progress in the video games, but let's not spoil stuff. This doggy seems like a good boy. Oh, a thief's camp.
Turn around right now.
All right, my bad, my bad, my bad. I lied. I lied. It is your bad. Yeah, eat up. Eat that fucking meal. You'll try. Oh, shit. Oh. Calm yourself, doggy. Your master deserved it. He was a bad guy. Oh. Well. I didn't want him to do it. They made me do it. They forced my hand. There aren't enough hours in the day for all of that. Friends, really. Who has the time for friends? Friends are why I haven't streamed the past couple days, is because... I mean, I normally don't stream on weekends, as the title obviously implies, but... yeah, I've been playing shit with friends and shooting the shit with friends for the past few days, which has been why, I haven't been streaming. Imaginary friends don't count. I mean, you can look on the stream. If you look at any stream of me playing a multiplayer game, I'm always playing with, like, a full lobby. I'm quite the popular guy. There's much, much video evidence of that being the case. It is very difficult to divide my time amongst everybody that wishes to share it. But I know, Dave, it's probably not relatable to you, so I don't blame you for not understanding. Really, stealing from a thief is no more than, you know, just redistributing the goods. Repair Repair kit. Repair kit. Cobbler's kit. How's The Sopranos going? I haven't watched. I finished that season. I think that was season 3. I think I finished that season. But I haven't really watched much more of it. Honestly. Why I always reply to the negative comments? I just look and ignore it. It's crazy how many people are so toxic. Well, because it's content. It is, it's content. Like, a lot of people really enjoy me roasting retards. Like, there's several people that watch the streams just for that. It's content. So it's, you take somebody that is, like, trying to be negative, right? And, like, they're trying to have a net negative effect on the channel. And then you turn them into a positive, right? Like Oscar. Oscar is one of the most loyal subscribers I have. He's in content all the time. He's always like in streams and stuff like that. The reason why he stayed on the channel was because I was roasting the fuck out of a dude that was in the chat. Like, that's what made him stop when he was doom scrolling and go into the chat. And now he's one of my biggest fans. I hate saying that. I hate saying biggest fans. That's so cringe to me, but it's true. So you're essentially taking somebody that's trying to be negative, and like some people will say, oh, you're giving them attention. You know, you're giving them exactly what they want. But to tell you the truth, I don't really fucking care what they want because I benefit from trolls massively. I benefit from them being assholes. I benefit from them just clicking and commenting on the channel in the first place. And if they get what they want, which is me giving them attention, that doesn't really matter because I gain money, I gain subscribers, I gain viewers from making content out of them. And that's why you see a lot of the biggest streamers in the world addressing them, right? Like Asmongold. Asmongold will pull your message up on his stream for every single person to see. Tens of thousands, if not millions of people, if it makes its way into a YouTube video. He pulls them up on his stream and he publicly shames them. Now, why does he do that? Is he giving the trolls the attention that they oh so desire because they're neglected by their family their entire lives? Possibly, but it doesn't really matter because he's making money off of it and it's creating entertaining content for the rest of his viewers. So there's a method to the madness when it comes to talking to these individuals, addressing these individuals. And if you ignore somebody,
Whoa.
in my opinion, if you ignore something, you're just it's going to continue to happen, right? If you're bullied in school, the worst advice somebody could give you is just like, oh, just ignore the bully. No, you don't ignore the bully. You punch them in the fucking face and you teach them a lesson. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't just let it happen. You don't just ignore it because you're like, oh, you know, because it's going to continue to happen if you try and ignore it. But if you make a big public showcase about it, then, oh, all of a sudden now people are like, oh, shit. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that. We had a guy named Bert. He's infamous on the channel now because this fat, greasy, disgusting slob of a human being, really more related to probably a boar than a human, if we're being honest about his lineage, but, you know, just a really disgusting, gross individual, attempted to talk negatively about my appearance. Well, that's all fine and well and dandy if you're a very good-looking individual yourself. So I offered him $100 and then $200 and then $300 if he would go go ahead and go live and show his face on stream. And I said, you know, if you're a better looking individual than me, I will send you the money. You know, you have my word. And at the time we had like 150 viewers. I was like, in front of everybody, I'll send you the money. And yeah, he wouldn't do it. And now he's infamous on the channel because I made content out of him and I treated him like the retard that he was and publicly blasted him. And, you know, now he will live on forever through a point in case of what not to be. And I think that's kind of beautiful, you know? Bert. Water goblins hose. The joke is too easy. I'm not even gonna make it. It's just too easy. 0 chance of a guy named Bert being attractive. Oof. Possibly true. So we found the hut. Oh. Let's go to the journal. Untrack. Silver axe. A place to start would be to find the pond pier. That's the Matthias encountered the water goblin. Walk uphill between the rocks. Go to a place where an old oak tree grows. Okay. It really is. I see your point. I feel vain and oblivious for asking such an obvious question. No, it's very common. Like, a lot of the times when a streamer addresses trolls or whatever, you get people that don't stream in the comments saying, oh, just ignore it, you know, don't talk about it, etc., etc. And it totally makes sense, like, from the perspective of a viewer. But when you are a content creator, you see things differently. I see things as content. So if you say something stupid, I see it as potential content. I see it as a way to entertain others. Right? So that's kind of just the difference. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, being a viewer and seeing things, you know, from a normal person's perspective or anything. Should have streamed Marvel Rivals? I mean, I could have, but I know that everybody would have just been commenting, where's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? So that's why I don't typically, like, if I'm in the middle of playing a game, I don't typically, like, stream other games. Are you a bandit? Or are you a good guy? Huh? He's bandit. He's bandit. He's bandit. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the... Ah! Must have been the... Oh, fuck. What? Huh? Don't you fucking hit my dog, you piece of shit. You die now, son. What an asshole. Only I can hit my dog. But yeah, you know. I love the trolls. I mean, literally the engagement bait on the channel that has caused the channel to explode in success would not work if it wasn't for trolls. Because who else is taking the bait? Who else is seeing something that says, oh, if you say this, it'll equal a ban, and is actively saying that to try and get banned? Trolls. It's unanimously trolls. So those people are literally the reason why the channel has been as successful as it has been. And I think that's beautiful, you know? You take people that are, you know, trying to bring you down, and you make them into positives for your channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll kill you.
Oh, you're a fucking bandit? Oh! Oh! Do you mind? Are you one with the wolves? Like, why are the wolves not caring about these guys? Okay, that's a hit on land. Actual hit on land moment. What is happening right now? Brother. What is going on here?
I've been waiting for you.
Have you tamed the wolves? This is incredible. Okay. This is wacky. I think the AI is just bugged here. Okay, there we go. Now I can fucking kill you. Oh, wow. Look at you. Wow, look at you. Crazy combos, huh? You're almost dead, brother. Things aren't looking great for you. Hold here, feint left. Huh. Dodge. Gotcha.
You want to try me?
Not really much of a try. Hold right, you'll think I'm going right, then go left. Ow. I think if I dodge to his right, I'll probably be able to get a left off. Forward over him. Yeah, the foliage is great. I wonder if he'll actually ban me. Actually gets timed out for 24 hours. I mean, it's all automated, man, but yeah. Yeah, you get timed out for initially when you say behind you, you get timed out for 5 seconds. Of course, YouTube has the Giga Brain technology where it doesn't tell people that they're timed out. So they actually have no idea. Everybody else sees you get timed out, but they have no idea. So they think, oh, nothing happened, I'm going to say it again. Then they say it again, and then it's a 10-minute ban. And then when they try and say it, you know, the third time, that's when it's like, you can't. Is it good on console? I couldn't tell you, man. I could not tell you. I only play console if I absolutely have to, because it's an exclusive. Look at that updated specs list. Look at that. For once, I didn't forget to do a thing. Sexy specs. Yep. How do I see your PC specs? They're right there. Nightbot just posted it. What do you mean? They're literally right there. CPU Ryzen 7 9800X3D, GPU RTX 5080, RAM 64GB, 6000 megahertz DDR5, SSD M.2 NVMe, OS Windows 10. Well, most trolls won't come back after 24 hours. They have a small brain. Just assume it's permanent. Well, they don't have a choice. That's the beauty of it, Zane. They don't have a choice. Because once you've clicked, the beauty of engagement bait is once you've clicked on a stream and commented on the stream, you're telling YouTube that you like the thing and that you want to engage in it, which YouTube loves because they utilize an engagement-based algorithm. So they have no choice because the next time they're doom scrolling through YouTube Shorts, guess who shows up? Me. That's right. They can't escape. And we have people come up into chat. Some people dozens of times being like, dude, how am I still seeing you? Why is YouTube still showing you? What is happening? And it's because if you click and you comment on something, YouTube is going to show you that forever. Now, there's one way around it. Only one way. Is if you click the dots in the top right, you say don't recommend channel. But even that, we've had people come in and be like, dude, I said don't recommend channel, and it's still showing you to me. So even that doesn't work entirely.
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them? Not so much.
So yeah, it's kind of the beauty of the system.
A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
Yeah, all of it is like perfectly refined. The engagement bait, how it works with the algorithm, how even if you do get chat banned, it doesn't do anything to the algorithm. So even if somebody comes in and they start saying like N-bombs or something, right? So they get permanently banned. Guess what? Contrary to popular belief, being permanently banned from people's chat has nothing to do with the algorithm. So they still will see my streams. It will still come up in their feed. I will still get the view based off of it, even if they're permanently banned from chatting on the stream. All of it is perfectly designed in order to encourage, you know, people to click and comment, and so they end up getting, you know, swept up in the content every single time that they go to doom scroll. Which, you know, especially these days, a lot of people doom scroll a lot. So it's a well-oiled machine. And the funny thing is, and my dad always jokes about this, you know, because like I said, he watches all the streams and stuff like that. The funny thing is a lot of people come in to hate, and then they get timed out or whatever, and then they're recommended the stream again, and maybe they hate again, and they're timed out, and then they're recommended the stream again, and then they're like, fuck it. I guess I'll just watch a little bit, and they end up really enjoying the stream and the community, and they end up hanging out, and they become big viewers. Like a few of the people that are very active on the channel started off as haters. It doesn't work. I've tried it on other garbage AI shorts. Yeah, I can imagine Canada getting crazy snow. You can't do the don't recommend thing with the AI shit posts. There's so many channels posting them constantly and spamming so many tags. It's always relevant to your feed. Yeah, that's how it was with the Andrew Tate shit, right? Andrew Tate shit was like very much like that. It was like there were just so many people posting stuff from him that it didn't matter how many channels you blocked, it still showed it to you. Uphill between the rocks to a place where an old oak tree grows. Past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on top of the hill where his brother's buried. Past the stone. So go up the thing to an old oak tree. I'm gonna guess it's this. I mean, this is like the only hill that I see. didn't care to watch, but this time I gave it a go, and you've been here for 2 hours. We save people from doom scrolling here. That's what we do. We save them. Okay, this has got to be the tree, right? This looks like a tree. This tree looks different from the other trees. Maybe. Okay. Old oak tree grows past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill where his brother is buried. I mean, there's stuff buried there, but where do I find the stone? Maybe that's not the thing. I feel like Henry would say something, would he not? Maybe it's up here more. This is a weird little tree. I feel like the tree should look different, right? Kenzie was the biggest hater. Should we tell Zach how big his forehead was? Was the biggest hater. Huh? I don't know where the big tree is. Where did he smash? I feel like it's too much of a coincidence, right? That there's graves here. It's too much of a coincidence. Maybe he tried to break the axe here. I might have to look this up, guys. I can't fucking find this. Might have to look it up. Like, what are the odds that there's graves here, but I don't see anywhere I can dig? So, I don't know. Watch, I'm just in the wrong place entirely. I'll go bald in time. Give it time. I will be bald again in time. Once I start going bald, I'm just going to cut it all off. Don't worry. I will be bald before you know it. Each of your subsequent heavy weapon attacks in an uninterrupted sequence will thus cause greater damage than the previous one. The sequence could be interrupted by a successful block or dodge on the opponent's side, or by too much delay between attacks. An additional 5%. Combo with a heavy weapon, subsequent attacks will cost only half of the stamina. Okay, what is this quest called? I'm gonna have to look it up. The axe from the lake. The axe from the lake. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Large area on the map, just west of Jeliov. Path of the pond. As soon as you reach the task marker on the map in the middle of the search zone, take the right path through the forest. Head up the hill. You'll reach a nest. You'll find a grave you can dig. Seen on the map in the image above. Okay, so I was turbo wrong. I'm not even close. Not even close. It's like right here. I'm not even close, dude. I thought it was weird that it would be not in the quest area, but I was like, huh. You know, a little weird, but whatever. Well. Starting to make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I was about to get plundered. I mean, I kind of did already plunder the wrong grave, to be honest.
Here,
But, you know, that's life. It's rolling down the hill. He's like, bruh. 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 Get your meal, but get a little cardio in while you're at it. Did he just leave? But it's still rolling. It's still rolling. Go on, but get your food, dude. There you go. It stopped. Eat up. He's like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I don't even want it anymore. I'm not even hungry anymore.
Here, Mutt.
There. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Let me pet you, you fuck.
Right. Come here.
Thank you. All right. We're going to go get the thing. Let's see how good this axe is, because technically an axe is a heavy weapon. So, I mean, we'll actually be proficient with it. Hydrate and drink water. I got you. There you go. There's water in that. Pretty sure. Oh, this is a nice rock. That must be the rock.
Whoa!
This is a nice rock. Big stone.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
True.
I don't have a spade.
Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do. There we go. Dig, boy. If you want the coolest YouTube emoji... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Broken round shield. Good for kindling. Broken axe.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
I need to see when my dad's gonna get up, because like I said, we have to watch our shows, so... let me know when you're up. Have to do homework as well today. Very fun, very fun. Where do I go for this? Maybe Takov? Maybe he can help? Did I watch the Super Bowl? No. I didn't even know it happened. It was like Valentine's Day. I didn't even know it was a thing until somebody said it, and I was just like, oh, okay. There was this guy in our voice chat, and he was just like depressed that he was single on Valentine's Day. Like, we're all just like playing games, chilling. And he's like, hey guys, how's everyone's Valentine's Day? Let me guess, since you're here, not good. I was like, well, I didn't even know it was Valentine's Day. He's like, oh, yeah, must not be good. I was like, no, actually, I'm having a great day. What do you mean? He's like just so down about it. I was like, okay, are you good, bro? Just I don't know how people actually care about these fucking fake holidays, dude. You realize Valentine's Day is not even a real thing, man. It's literally just made for consumerism. That's the only reason it exists, is for consumerism. To drive sales of products. That's it. That's the whole reason it exists. Like, how do people actually take stuff like that seriously? The Adorned X. I need fastening metal. Yeah, I mean, I don't do anything for really any holidays, but especially something like Valentine's Day. It's just like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, so what are you talking about? This shit is not real.
You silly doggy.
People let, like, silly shit like that affect them way too much. It's like, why are you gonna be upset that you're single, bro? You haven't found the right person. That's nothing to be upset about. It'll happen when it happens, man. Life's not a race. Like,
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
take your time. All right? It's not a race. Especially, like, dude, I hear people in their 20s talking about this shit. Like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna die alone. I'm like, you're 20! Like, 24. Shut up. What are you talking about? You have so much time, dude. You're probably gonna live to like 80, maybe even longer, because of, you know, medical advances. Oops, wrong button. I meant to flip. Because of medical advances, average life expectancy is just gonna keep going up. It's like, brother, you're not even close to middle age. What are you talking about? Hey, Gillis, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Life isn't a race, guys. It's a marathon. We all finish at different times, but all that's important is that you enjoy the ride. You'll get to the end, just like everybody else will get to the end. Some people will get there faster, but it doesn't demerit any of your, you know, accomplishments. Not having Demon Slayer in that list, but having Spy Family is crazy. Not having Demon Slayer in a list of like best modern anime is wild. JJK is goated. That's what Maki's from in the poster. You haven't watched Demon Slayer? Watch it. It's very good. Probably the best animated, like, normal seasonal anime out there. Ba, 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 ba. 99 and 52. It's kind of worse, eh? But how drippy is it? But hammer go bonk. A lot of people have a set age in mind for marriage and kids. It's baffling. See, if you have a set age in mind for getting married, having kids, whatever, you know what you set yourself up for? Settling with the wrong person. Because you'll get with somebody and you'll be like, this is fine. It's not unpleasant. And I'm approaching the age where I set for myself that I need to be married, so I guess I'll marry this person. And you end up settling, and then that's why divorce rates are so high. It's like, just take your time. Meet the right person. And you're good. What's your guys' ages for real? I was born in 96. I am 28. An old man. do, 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 do.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark?
Shut up.
Greetings. Do you need something?
There you go, Gillis.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Farewell.
Oh, what jawline, Jakey? You mean, this one? I think he was fishing for that. I think he was fishing for it. And you know what? I gave it all to him. Pushing 30 right now? Hell yeah. See all these people online who have these fantastic lives so early, but that isn't us. Well, most of them are lying. And most people, this is why social media is like so fraudulent, is because nobody puts like their real life out. They put like the best parts of their life, you know? So it's just all fake. It's all just like trying to fucking flex on randoms online. It's all so cringe.
Hey, you can't walk around at night.
Shut up!
Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
Jesus Christ, shut up. Why do you have to say the last little bit? Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? You could have been fine. You could have been fine. You could have been better than fine. But you had to go say that last little bit. They always do this. It's never good enough for them to just have it their way that I put out the fucking light. It's never good enough. Never. It's never good enough. Hey.
Why don't you have a torch?
Hey, come on.
You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light.
Oh,
Do you
my
want
bad.
me to arrest you?
Yeah,
Light
no, my bad. Yeah, no, common mistake. Well, that's my bad.
torch. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Yeah. 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 That's right. Come on. Oh. Not so funny now getting the last word in, is it? Huh? We'll see how funny it is when the worms are feasting upon your corpse. But anyway, yeah, you know, everybody's different. Everybody has different time frames for stuff, and yeah. Like, for me, it took me 7 years to get a 4-year degree, you know? And that was very depressing for me for a very long time, because obviously I saw a lot of people that I like went to high school with all graduating college and shit. 4 years in, some of them 3 years in, and I was like, God damn, dude. Like, I'm a fucking failure. It's taking me so much longer. But the truth was that I had all sorts of hurdles that they didn't have, right? I moved states like 3 fucking times. When you move states and you're in college, guess what happens? The requirements for the degree change. A bunch of classes you took in one state, oh yeah, those are extracurricular, don't even count towards your degree anymore. I had this happen several times to me. You know, I had my own trials and tribulations that they didn't have. And I'm sure that they have trials and tribulations in their life that I don't have. And that's the thing. Like, that sucks about comparing yourself to others, is because you don't truly know what's going on in their life. You never really will. And that's why you just can't compare yourself to other people. You know the saying, one of my favorite sayings, comparison is the thief of joy. And it's very, very true. If you go and you try and compare yourself to just dudes online or whatever, yeah, a lot of the time you're going to feel bad about yourself because, one, like I said, those people are only putting on the best, like, shit that's happening to them. And two, is this shield better? And two, they're just going through different things than you are. You're jealous of my hair as a balding man? I'm jealous. You won't be jealous for long. I'm sure I'll be balding soon. Hopefully I can at least grow a beard by then. I use 4-in-1 shampoo? No, I use Pantene Extra Strength Restore Roots shampoo. I use Pantene Revitalizing, like, oil replenisher for conditioner. And then I brush my hair with a, like a boar hair brush, I think it is. This nice, like, wooden brush. I brush my hair when I get out of the shower. Sometimes I brush it in the shower as well. And, yeah. Yeah, no, I take good care of my hair. And then I use a cheap ash Irish Spring bar soap for the rest of my body. 12-in-1 dishwashing liquid to shower. I'm that poor. Yo, 12-in-1. Bet you be clean, man. That's optimal. That is probably that's probably meta, honestly. Showering meta. Where are my arrows? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong armor set. Oh yeah, was this better? They're the same. I like the dark one. I like the black one. Simple. Elegant. Speed. Thank you for the follow. Get the peppermint kind. My sister, you know, she went to Paul Mitchell. She went to beauty school. So she always had all those fancy beauty school products because she could go to like the Paul Mitchell store and stuff. And she got me tea tree, which I guess is this like fancy all natural soap or whatever. And it was like very tingly, very I did not like it, dude. Like you put that on your balls and it was like my balls were like on fire. Not like fire as in like burning necessarily, but just like minty. I think that's the best way to, like, you know, minty. You have like something very minty and then you just like drink cold water and it's just like, ooh, like that burn. It was like that, but my balls. Teacher uses the stuff to make your hair thin. It was proven, unfortunately. Well, it's a good thing I didn't like it then. Because, yeah, I did not, I didn't like it. I had to tell her, I was like, yeah, sorry. I know this was kind of expensive, but I don't really like it. She's like, what? Yeah, not a big fan. She's like, why? And I was like, makes my balls tingly and my butthole tingly. And she's like, okay. You didn't have to say all that. Like, well, you asked. Don't ask me a question if you don't want the answer. That's how it is. Probably stream for another like 20 minutes and then we'll call it. Where's my bed here? Okay. Peace out, Gold. Same company that sells Rogaine? Is this like a... Is this a thing? So they get you to your hair to start thinning and then they sell you Rogaine? That's a meta strat right there.
You said you'd... Indeed, it is. Apart from...
Sounds good. Maybe I could...
Watch out, so...
Oh, he's doing it for free. I don't want my booty hole to feel minty. Fresh, but not minty.
I'd love to hear. I'd like to.
Steady so.
I'm not having to pay for this. Is this bugged? I guess it must be because my skill isn't even increasing.
I'd love to. Teach me to.
If you know so.
Is it because maybe my stats are too high?
Silly dog.
None of that improved any of my stats.
So it all came.
And you're the big hero. If you ever need...
Okay.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn.
And what would...
Let's spar.
Well, but if you're...
You're right.
Great, let's get...
We're learning. Is my shit bugged? Are these even going up? I think it's bugged. None of my stats are going up. I don't think.
You silly doggy.
Okay, let me check. So I'm gonna check my unarmed. It's 12. Okay, have him train me in unarmed.
I'd like to.
And what...
Oh yeah, there we go. We fixed it.
Let's spar it.
Well, but if you're...
You're right.
Great, come on.
How do I keep breaking games, man? Unarmed 13. Okay. It worked.
What's up, Jungoshina?
It was a new skill? No, that one's not a new skill. The skill prompts don't have the basic and apprentice and stuff like that. If you have somebody teach you a skill.
The big wheel at the mill. Yeah.
You said you'd.
Indeed. Apart from...
Sounds good.
You could say that.
Oh no, is this one busted as well?
Body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Maybe I could.
Watch out. So.
So did it go up to 14? Or 13? Or what is it? 14, I think? 13. Oh. It did go up. I guess he only taught me half. So that's why. This guy's only teaching me half. Okay, let's see. Marksman. It's like a little bit up to 8. Let's have him teach me marksman.
I'd love to. I'd like to.
So.
Yeah. So he's just not teaching me a full level. That's what it is. Okay.
I'd love.
I don't know if he just sucks at teaching or my stats are too high.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I guess I could try and fight this guy. I'm probably going to lose, though. I don't have any training in...
I challenge you.
Good.
I do.
Then pull it. If I'm to...
Do I have a sword? I don't have a sword.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Why did he call me that like it was a slur? You whistler? Shoot the targets, the level marksman, really? Alright.
I challenge.
Good.
Okay. Well, I'm not really trained in the art of the sword, so we'll see how this goes.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Where's my dodge?
Getting warmed up, you shit.
Oh.
Now you're in trouble.
He master striked my ass.
Do you think I have what it takes?
Level up swords.
All right. You deserve to
Don't
be
kill
taught
him.
the master strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
As he's bleeding profusely.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword. No matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield.
Great.
What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
Your right or my right?
Now you're in trouble.
Oh.
Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack.
Attack using at the moment your opponent's attack from below.
Instead of blocking, timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Okay. That's OP!
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left.
This is why everyone uses swords. Swords are just OP in this game.
Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good.
That's
Again.
retardedly easy.
That's the way.
It's so easy. That's so dumb.
Now let's try it.
It makes me mad.
I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from.
Sure.
Then attack from the opposite side.
Sure.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful.
It's so easy. This is why everyone uses this weapon.
You need to
Okay.
attack too. Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. You were fast that time.
That's enough. Here's a few more tips.
Mhm.
If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte.
What?
After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point,
What?
you could only defend yourself with a perfect block.
Right.
Now you can surprise your
What?
opponent with a master strike that he
This
has
shit's
in the hope of
OP.
blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Literally OP.
That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Wait, how do I get it for unarmed? Somebody said I could get it for unarmed as well. How do I master strike with unarmed? Has anyone tried using the strip dice? I have not tried using the strip dice, no. I have it though. I do have it.
I apologize.
Good afternoon.
I thought she just said
What do you
I
have
a blowjob. I was like, yeah. You said something? He's only gonna give me 81 bucks for this. Oh, I need to grab it from the horse, I think. Weak Bowman's Brew. Life in the shadow. Remember. Life in the shadow. Remember. Life in the shadow. Remember. Hey, yo.
Let's talk about the
Well,
Chat's been unhinged again, and I'm scared.
that's more. I can agree.
I can
So,
agree
what
to
I
that.
I'm
Chicka
sorry.
chapapa chupupa. Shitting and scrolling. Shitting and scrolling. Shitting and scrolling. Yeah, I'm shitting and I'm scrolling. Yeah, I was just talking about you, Oscar, not too long ago.
Gemischter Son.
Oscar. Oscar.
Ave Maria.
How's this bitch?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
That's all for now. Any news about...
I know.
She has no dialogue about the wedding. Okay.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to look...
What are you...
What are you interested in?
I'd like to be more...
All right.
Zach, don't leave. I am leaving in 10 minutes.
like to-
What do you want?
Baby, please don't go. Don't wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. Why don't we end off with some gamba? Let's end off with a little gamba. Just a bit of gamba. Bit of the gamba. I think this is where the big gamba was. Go Gemba. Arrive at a small camp. Boisterous people have stopped there. They're cooking food over a fire, repeating target shooting. Ooh. Let me do the target shooting.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
Hello.
Christ. Can't you wash up before going out in public?
What the?
God be
If
with
you have time to tarry,
Maybe
come and
wash
sit
up
down and tell us.
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools.
It's
who maybe
Sunday.
can't see past the
Sunday
tip of their nose.
stream.
I was looking for some merry
It is
company.
Sunday.
But it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldeek today anyway. We could be miles away by now.
Sunday stream has 8 minutes left.
Nah, the pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shabesta here nor me is exactly novice archers. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So,
I've already been streaming
Wait a
for
while
almost 5
until I get
hours.
the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and... Everyone take up your position.
Am I only supposed to have the... Billy. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, this is a tournament arrow.
And loose! Smack bang in the middle!
Oh yeah, we're cooking.
That's how it's done.
Buck a little high.
That's how it's done.
Wait, how am I at 0? I'm shooting the wrong target. I'm shooting his target. I'm shooting the wrong target. And then I didn't save! Want out of the US by any means necessary? Animal, you need to make up your fucking mind. At first it was just, I want out of Cali, I'm gonna live with my friend, I'm gonna go to fucking Indiana, whatever the hell. Now you're like, I want out of the United States. Jesus Christ, woman, make up your goddamn mind. You're pissing me off. Holy hell. And I got bad news for you. All right. I don't even know what that said. Streamboard that. Oh, shit. God damn it. Maybe we'll do 30 minutes. Thank you for the super chat, though. God damn it. God damn it.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for...
God damn it. Can't believe I was shooting the wrong one. That's crazy. I do have gremlin energy. I almost put my feet up into the camera. But I remembered I'm not wearing socks. New Glock money. You hit the slots yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 3? Sheesh. Gamer. God damn.
You really...
Ooh, he did not like that.
Hey, pleasure doing business. Take care.
Free money. W. Can you give me a bath? Who's in charge of the baths out here? You in charge of the baths, woman? No? I hope I have that event again. 540? Damn.
My God, lad.
I'd like...
What do you want?
Blood.
Great.
Well, another thing you gotta think about whenever you're gonna be moving to certain countries, like if you want to move to other countries, is how favorably do they look upon people like you? Two men wrestling. God damn it. I got wrestling instead. Son of a bitch.
Lovely. What's that? Hey, fellow. We're an honest lot.
God be with you. I'll be glad to have a drink.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here.
I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of
That
steel
sentence
for
was
protection,
almost criminal.
right? Luckily, it usually
What?
only
I said
takes
it
a
in the
well-aimed
nicest way
smack or
possible.
A couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out.
If
with
you
my bare
if you
hands.
want me to be as blunt as possible, many countries do not look favorable upon black individuals. The way that it's not normal there, like it is in the U.S. Okay. I was trying to say it in a nice way, but it's the truth, especially if you look to a lot of those European countries. In those European countries, they're being faced with a lot of immigration from individuals that they're not accustomed to seeing, and that has caused quite a commotion.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Yeah, South Africa is ironically enough very white also. South Africa is very white.
Well, you're on. You want to try me? Not like
Damn, this guy's good with it. He's kind of smooth with it, I'm not gonna lie.
No mercy. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
This guy actually has a very high unarmed skill. Oh, he Master Strike me.
Christ.
I haven't seen that yet.
You wretch.
Oh, this guy's good, bro. He actually might win. He actually might win.
Christ. Christ.
Just kidding. He might be good, but I'm better.
Nice. You still haven't had.
Ooh, the
You've
Master
got a lot
Strike.
to learn. Nice. Victory or death? Fuck, that was well fought.
Ooh.
Here's
He's
your
having a
coin
tough.
as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Most Africans hate Americans, including their own. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. Time to gamba, baby. Jay has inspired me to gamba. Not really, I was gambling before he even joined, but now I'm really gambaing.
Christ.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Show me if...
Thanks.
I'd like to...
What are you?
I want to know...
Think I can pickpocket my money back from him?
Greetings.
I'm gonna get a handy from these guys as well.
Silly doggy.
I'm gonna try and pickpocket my money back from him. I don't know if that works that way, but... Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Oh! How much should I get? How much did I get? Did I get it back? He might have it in his front pouch. Does he have a front pouch? What is this? All right, time to gamba. Actually, let me get a handy real quick.
What can I do for...
I need a bath.
What'll it be this?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
I'm gonna tip. I'm a big baller.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
I think my clothes were a little dirty. Time to gamble. 2 tips for her. You know it. But the tip is basically the whole thing for me, so. No one's here to play dice. The fuck? I'm trying to gamble. I wonder if they'll let me sleep in that bed. Guess not. Americans do suck. A Californian. Average Californian, honestly. You have to, you know, excuse Animal. She's ignorant of the ways of the rest of the world. As is most of America. They don't understand that they haven't seen the things that I've seen. They haven't went out and watched the videos of people being suspected for being gay, getting their heads bashed in with rocks. Or the women that decided to show a little too much ankle that were strapped up, and the entire town, including children, relished in the fact that they got to throw rocks at them. You know? She doesn't understand. She hasn't seen these things. Most people don't. Most Americans live in a very small little bubble where they don't actually understand how the world works at all. All they understand is the world around them and what they see in the news. Anybody know Glocks? Well, I do, yeah. What about them?
The Lord be with you.
Time to play some
Like to play
dice, boy.
Care for a roll or two?
Thinking of a Glock 43.
What game would you like to play?
Good gun. Good gun. So what, you're looking for like a compact Glock? You're not looking for a full size? I don't know how any of this plays.
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
How do you play this? Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory, or you can read them at any time on the following page. Compact, yes. Yeah, then you're looking at the Glock 48 or the 43. Those are the two that you're going to be looking at. They're pretty similar. The main difference from... I've shot both of them. The main difference is that the 48 has a little bit more girth on the grip than the 43 does. The 43 has like a smaller grip. And for me, that was like the primary thing that I realized. I think the slide is also a little bit thicker on the 48, so it's a little bit easier to grab just normally. I decided to go with the 43 because I have smaller hands. I love that gun. Gun's great. Jesus, there's a lot of... Gold wedding badge. What does this do? Using it allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice. Can be used once per game.
Coming right up.
Strip die. Hmm. 43 with a 2-round extension. I really like the feeling. Oh, I found the mag, by the way. I should be able to show that. Oh, I found the mag that I was talking about because it pissed me off that I didn't find it. This is the mag I was talking about. Turn off the MOG music. This is the Shield Arms Pro mag. It's metal versus the OEM mags. I don't have one right here. Which are plastic. So this one's metal and it holds 15. So very, very nice. Highly recommend if you get the 48 or the 43. Highly recommend. Very good. It allows you to carry 15. And then obviously you can put one in the chamber. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And it doesn't stick out or anything. Especially if you get a magwell for it, like a flared magwell. Then it fits really, really well. But feel like you don't need 15. Better to, you know, have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. That's what I said. You ain't trying to mag dump? Who knows, man? Maybe it's 5 guys fucking jumping you. When I got mugged, it was 3 dudes. 3 dudes with knives, man. Better safe than sorry. I carry 15, and then I carry a spare mag as well. Absolutely should have more over less. Inconspicuous. Has no need of a loaded die since he is always right and can never lose. What do these do, man? I'm just gonna go with the cheater die.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I got mugged? Yeah, when I lived in Vegas, that's what made me start carrying. Cautious cheaters die. Oh! Ooshka! Wait. Oh, shit. He starts with 1600. Wait, that's OP. It's actually OP.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Not good.
Oh, he busted. Let's go, baby. I'm not gonna bust. I'm not busting here. 2, 2, 2, 2. Score and pass. Yeah, when I lived in Vegas, I was 20 years old, and I was working on a lab for college. It was like 10 at night. And I ended up needing, I think, some vinegar or something. So I had to go to the store. I decided, oh, I'm just going to walk to the store because I still didn't like have my license. I wasn't like, I didn't have my license swapped on over to Vegas yet. So I, you know, I went to walk to the store and yeah, I got mugged by 3 dudes that had knives. 2 of them definitely had knives. I'm gonna imagine the 3rd one did. I don't remember for sure though, but 2 of them definitely had knives. It was very scary, you know. I gave them my wallet and everything, which was a little bit. I mean, I didn't have any cash or anything. I never carry cash, but I did have to, you know, cancel my cards and go to the DMV and stuff like that, which was annoying, but very scary. Like, it's a very scary feeling of like, oh, if I do anything wrong right now, I could just fucking die. You know? And after that experience, I was always like relatively pro-gun, but I wasn't super pro-gun or anything.
Do you need a bit more time?
After that experience, I became very pro-gun. Once I turned 21, I got my gun, and I have carried every single day since. But, yeah. Man, I'm just getting nothing good right now. Score and pass. Take care, Zane. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one.
These ones here.
So yeah, I would absolutely rather have 15 rounds and then an extra mag over the 10 rounds.
Oh, come on.
I would absolutely rather have that because,
Good day to you.
you know, when you're in a situation like that, when you're up against 3 dudes, who knows if there's other people there as well? Like, I just saw 3, but who knows? I mean, maybe there's more dudes fucking hiding out or something, or nearby, and they're gonna come over with guns. They're gonna have friends or whatever. Like, who knows, man? I would much rather have extra bullets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a thing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shka, it is. Baba booey. Watch a biker stab a dude 9 times. That's crazy.
That's
oh!
enough. Your turn.
No, he played it smart. He didn't bust. He didn't fucking bust. And I've seen many videos where cops are mag dumping some dude that's high on something. There's obviously the famous one where the guy is fucking like this giant cracked out white dude. He's clearly like a crackhead. And the cop is just like literally 15 rounds. And the guy's just still like and the dude's yeah, I'd much rather have more over less, bro. 100%. You never know, man. Drugs, adrenaline, all of that. It goes burr.
Do you want some help?
I'm risking it for the biscuit.
If I was you, I'd take it.
No bust, no bust, no bust. Oh god. Well, no bust.
These ones here.
This is a close game. Oh man. Is he gonna play it safe? Oh, bust, 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 bust.
Oh, no,
yes!
not good.
He busted! Woo, baby!
God bless you.
Make him bust. Make him butt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ba-ba booey. Oh, and then a 1. Oh, wait. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
He doesn't even know I'm cheating. We def put her down. I don't know, man. I mean, it's your call. It's your carry. I've never heard anybody in the entirety of my life say, man, I had too many bullets. I've never heard that. I don't know. Maybe Fuzz has heard it. He's fucking in the He's in the line of duty, but I don't think anyone's ever said, man, I just had too many bullets. If only I had less bullets in that situation. Go to the early 2000s. PO pulls dude over. He jumps out with an AK. They start shooting. Dude took like 2 mags until he went down. Yeah. I mean, the case that I worked where in Vegas where the chick got mugged and her gun was in her handbag and they're struggling over the handbag and then she shot him. She mag dumped the guy and he was, I mean, according to what she said, he was still trying to take the purse the entire time.
Like that, I wouldn't play at all.
Did I just bust? I busted on first. I busted on first roll? What? How? How did I bust first roll, bro? It's like me in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Wow, he's scraping the bottom of the barrel here. This is actually sad to watch. Just take it. There's no way. Dude, you're gonna bust. What are you doing? Just take it. He hasn't busted. There's no way he rolls that.
They're yours, lad.
Oh yeah, I have the ability to re-roll at any time too. I totally forgot. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That's a good one. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gordon pass. Connect 4 fucks me out. This game is beyond me. Oh, it's funny. I watched it during the academy class, so I'm not sure if it's even out in the public knowledge. Yeah, if I ever get in a situation, I want it to be known now. I'm mag dumping.
What a throw.
How am I busting first round? I am mag dumping. I'm not taking a chance. Because by the time I'm going to draw my weapon...
Oh, come on.
I am either about to die or sustain grievous bodily injury, or someone I love is going to. And if it's to that point, that person's going down. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're going down. And I'll have the jury decide if they agree with my decision or not, but I will not be allowing harm to myself or to my family. I'm gonna re-roll this. Do I re-roll this? I'm not gonna re-roll this. Am I gonna re-roll this? I'm gonna... Fuck it. I'm not a bitch. Okay, now I'm a bitch. I'll take it. What's the saying?
These ones here.
I'd rather be judged by 12 than buried by 5 or whatever the saying is, you know? Would I consider myself cool? God, no, dude.
Oh no, not good.
I'm a turbo dweeb. I'm not cool in any way, shape, or form. But I'm also an old man, so concepts like cool are lost upon me and have been for quite a while. I have not concerned myself with what others think of me in many, many years. So, and I don't even really think about that type of stuff anymore. That's like a young person thing, you know? When you're a young person, you're like, oh, is my outfit looking good or whatever? Now it's like, fuck it, I'm wearing Crocs, bro. They're comfy. I'm wearing my Crocs. I'm wearing flip-flops and socks. Fuck it. You know? I don't care. Oh no, somebody's not gonna like it. Ooh. You know? Oh, I can reroll select die. Oh. Oh. Give me a 2.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Well, I didn't exactly get anything good from it, but I just wanted to see what it does.
Here.
You should just give up.
Like this.
Bust, 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 bust. Fuck. He's not busting.
These ones here.
After this is gonna be the end.
Come on.
It's more about how you view yourself. The way you view yourself can make you be or at least act better. I don't know what you mean. I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, dude. I don't know what you mean by act better. Oh, baby. Ooh. 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 Can we roll again, baby? Surely I don't bust first round. I win right here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not a 3. That's a 6, and I'm retarded. Hell yeah. There we go, baby.
Have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you and the. Don't be a coward.
Thanks for your badge, pussy. Easiest 150 bucks of my life, and I got his badge. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean in terms of like act better. I act like myself. Yeah, that's that. And if people don't like me, that's fine. I'm not for everyone, and no one is for everyone. And somebody that acts like they're for everyone is for no one. So I, you know, don't really care. I don't put on false pretenses. I don't act different or something like that in an attempt to make others like me. I'm just myself. If you don't like me, that's totally fine. But I wouldn't want you in my life anyway if you're not going to like the real, genuine me anyway. If you view yourself as smart, it can make you read more or think you can be able to achieve something. If you didn't view yourself like that, you wouldn't have done it. It's more about confidence and if you think you can succeed. Well, I have a lot of confidence. But I don't think I'm cool. I just think I've accomplished a great many things despite, you know, my upbringing and many things in my life being held against me. So all of my confidence is entirely warranted because I think if anybody started with, you know, where I was and they've achieved the things that I have, then they would also be confident, and rightly so. I mean, if you were living in income restricted housing, barely, you know, able to afford food, you were on food stamps, and then you were homeless, and now you've gotten to the point where you're 28, you can purchase a house, you own a house, you have completed a degree. It's one of the hardest to acquire in biochemistry. You have another degree that you're almost finished with. You have a great job that pays well. All of your bills are covered. You have great friends, a loving family. You've been successful romantically. I mean, I think it would be pretty hard for somebody to not be confident if they were in my situation. But I don't think I'm cool. I just think, yeah, of course I'm confident because I'm proud. I'm proud of the things that I've accomplished, and that's about that, you know? My work is fulfilling. I like what I do. Yeah. There's nothing really to complain about. There's nothing to not be confident about, in my opinion. Things are good. Things have been good for a while. Seems like they're going to continue being good, and yeah. I'm going to actually read these books before I forget about it as well. And then that's where we'll call it. Because I keep forgetting to read this.
You have a kind master, huh?
All of my confidence comes from objective merits that I myself have earned. None of it is really subjective at all. And I think that that's where confidence can really rub people the wrong way, is when it feels undeserved or something. A great example is that I'm not confident because of my appearance. I don't think I'm a particularly good-looking individual, for example. And that just comes from, you know, speaking with a lot of people and you know, getting a lot of people's takes on it and stuff like that. I just don't think I'm a very attractive individual. So I don't have that level of, you know, confidence in that situation or in that like specific area. None of my stuff is really like subjective. All of it is like, no, I've done this. I have earned this. I have acquired this through hard work. And I think all of those things are what leads, you know, to actual true confidence and ultimately self-actualization, which, you know, is a very big concept in psychology. It's something that I follow and I adhere to quite often. Is essentially the hierarchy of needs, where the most important things, you know, are obviously shelter, food, water, all of that. And then as you become more accustomed and you acquire those things, the peak of the pyramid is self-actualization, which is essentially finding your grander purpose in the universe and trying to find you know, love, and trying to find love for yourself, trying to find love for your fellow man. And
what can I do for you?
You know, I don't think that that's something that you can easily acquire just by I don't know, fake confidence or anything like that. You have to actually earn it.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
Here.
My. Excellent.
Thank you, kindly. Give me all my shit. I'm gonna pay him a ton of money to repair this stuff. I don't know if he can do bows, but he can definitely do all of this. Where's my horsey? Yeah, it's an ideological goal. It is, but it's not entirely ideological because it is actually something that is achievable. You know, if it was entirely ideological, then it would really just be more of, like the definition, an idea, right? Not actually something that's attainable. But you can most definitely reach self-actualization.
How can I help you?
And it's unfortunately something that is different from person to person. Everybody's going to have different goals that they've set for themselves and different things that they need to accomplish in order to feel as if they've
Let's talk about...
Well...
done everything that they're supposed to. For me, I am happy and content with my life as it is now. If I were to die today, I would die content. I have, through my work, I have saved who knows how many lives. I feel as if I have done more good for the world than I have done bad. I've really tried to do that throughout my life because I was a bit of a piece of shit in my younger years. So that has been a big thing that I've really tried for. And, you know, I've accomplished all of the goals that I set for myself in terms of getting a home, in terms of experiencing love, in terms of, you know, really everything that I've set for myself. I gotta have a little doggy like I always wanted, and I love that little guy. He's a great little, he's my little retard. I love him. Yeah, I really have no complaints. I am perfectly content. So for me, I would say I've basically
something about that.
Well,
reached self-actualization.
Here.
my. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Of course, I do live by the motto, and I tell people this often, that's to never settle. I'm not entirely, you know, it's not like I don't have goals. I'm trying to get in better shape. That's very important to me. So that's why I've been like taking hiking much more serious. Really, my final goal is like going to Japan, which I'm doing in March. I'm going to be going to Japan for almost a month. That's really like the final thing that I've really wanted to do in my life. The channel has been more of a success than ever. So it's like listening to a Jaden Smith conversation. Working out for health or for looks? Oh, I don't care about looks whatsoever. I don't care about that at all. I'm working out for health reasons, and just so I could do harder and cooler hikes. That's really it. Like, the better shape I get in terms of cardiovascular health and in terms of like leg muscular endurance and all of that, the harder hikes I can do and the cooler hikes I can do. Like, there's some of the hikes that I want to do at the temples in Japan that have like over 1,000 steps to them, right? So if I'm not in good shape, I'll never be able to do those. I'll never be able to see those sights that I want to see. And that goes for a lot of things. Like, there's this trail out here in Arizona that is like crazy difficult, and it goes to the peak of this fucking mountain, and like all of my hiking has just been going around the base of this mountain, but I have that goal of getting to the top, and I've gotten like a third of the way there, and I was dying. So I'm like not to that level yet at all, but I hope to get to that level at some point. You know, so I still set goals for myself. Obviously, I'm still furthering my education because I think that's a profoundly important thing for me to do. If I'm not learning things, my mind feels stagnant. I feel as if I'm getting dumber, even if I'm not. So that's like something that's very important to me. That's why I'm working on my second degree. And then realistically, I'll probably go for my master's or my doctorates in biochemistry. Afterwards, I don't really see myself ever taking too large of a break from education. So I still have goals for myself, don't get me wrong, but ultimately, I am happy with what I've accomplished, and I'm content. How often I go up and down stairs, I should be in much better shape. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. It's all about regularity. It really is. It's just developing a habit and getting into that habit, and it's not easy, that's for sure. It's very difficult. I mean, shit, even for me, like, you should see the way when I tried to go all the way up the hill and I only made it like a third of the way, right, on that trail. You should have seen the way everyone was looking at me. I had these fucking people that weigh 2-3 times more than me going by, you know, doing better than me. And the looks that they were giving me are just like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you're so skinny. You should be in much better shape. You know, that's what all of their looks said. And they're 100% right. Don't get me wrong. They're entirely right. But it was funny for sure. Just like, yo, I got a lot of work to do, you know? You just met Orochimaru? Uh-oh. That little snake. But all right, I think that will about do it for this Saturday or Sunday stream. Sorry, I did want to stream on Saturday, but you know I was just kind of hanging out with the boys. I carried Chris to Platt in Marvel, so just ended up not streaming. It was just kind of shooting the shit with all of them and hanging out. And then kind of the same thing happened Friday night. We played some board games and stuff. It was very fun. But we'll continue Kingdom Come. Will I do it tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. Mondays are pretty damn busy for me, and actually I don't think I have an exam. Actually, I might be able to do it tomorrow. I might be able to play tomorrow. I know Avowed comes out technically on the 18th. Let's be real, I'm not going to be playing it until I finish this game. So, it's unfortunate. I'm excited for Avowed, but I don't want to start a game like this and then not finish this game. So, I want to make sure that I finish this. But if I don't finish this game, or I finish this game and then get to Avowed, and I haven't finished Avowed by the 28th, all bets are off. The 28th is Monster Hunter time, baby. My life will be Monster Hunter. I will be streaming the shit out of Monster Hunter. If you guys pick up Monster Hunter, of course, you can join me for hunts and stuff like that. I will be consumed by Monster Hunter for many a week. So, and I will probably be streaming on the weekends Monster Hunter. Like, I will be helplessly addicted. I already know I will be helplessly addicted. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thank you, Jay, for the super chat. That was very nice of you. Thank you to VoIP for stopping by and for the follow. Thank you to Speed for the follow, and thank you to Billy Rundell for the subscription. Very nice of you guys. I appreciate all the likes and the comments on the stream. Even if it's just, you know, to troll me, it all helps the channel. And for anybody that's stuck around this far into the stream, here you go. Here's a little treat just for you, the OG, baby. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody.